Yo, what's going on, guys? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. What's good, guys? Hope you all having a great day. Thank you for joining us. Let's get the party started. Man, it is rainy today. It sucks. What it is. What's up, Biggie? Man, it's so rainy today. It's shitty. Did a super short walk with Raven this morning. Then I have to go to the dentist. Awesome. Great. And then came home and got back in time just to walk her. It was very drizzly. Very drizzly, but she was willing to walk. And I was like, okay, let's get a walk in at least. We almost got a mile. So that's good. But yeah, we haven't gone very far. She's only got 10,000 steps today. She's only got 10,000 steps today. She's her leaderboard, she's going down in her leaderboards. Some bullshit. Actually, that's a lie. We didn't go for a mile. We did like a half a mile. We did 25 minutes. We did about a half a mile. Yeah. We didn't go that far today. This morning was like no steps. I did play with her on the stairs this morning. It was like part of a basically training. It was fetch. But I'm trying to teach her to drop things, and then self-control, in which I had her, stay, like sit and stay. And then I threw a tennis ball right in front of her. It like rolled right in front of her face. The first couple times I had to tell her no, in which case both times she did stop chasing it. And she came back and she stopped, so I gave her a treat. And then after that, though, I would tell her to sit and stay, and then I would throw the ball across it right in front of her. And she didn't care. And I did that several times. And then eventually her ears didn't even perk up when the ball came through. So then I translated that same exact movement or whatever, or lack thereof, on the stairs. Which we've never done on the stairs before. So then, again, the first time I had to yell at her to say no. And she already went down like a step or two. But then as soon as I said no, she stopped in her tracks. I told her to come back, gave her a treat. And then after that, I threw the ball, and she didn't go for it. Good, because I told her to stay. And then I told her to get it, and she got it and brought it back. And then, like I said, we're working on drop it. And she's getting better. Fetch is not her strong suit. It's not supernatural for her. I don't think people really taught her fetch before. Whoever her former family was. I don't think they really played fetch with her. She kind of does the thing where she gets the ball or whatever it is that you throw, and then she brings it back, but then when you try to grab it from her, she'll run away. Play tag, right? This is the usual, but alright, check out the shop. We got to check out the shop. Dude, got one more week until the Switch 2 drop next Thursday. No one cares, I know. I'm the only one that cares. And Soccer Guy will take my my Switch 2 pre-order. So he'll have a Switch 2 soon. That looks hard to do. Alright, more same old Star Wars stuff, actually. Fennec, okay, Fennec Shand, okay. Shund. Moff Gideon. Rey, Finn. Chewie. Edward Scissorhands. Oh, the smeeze. I like the smeeze. Ba-bam! Survivor Salt? What? Oh. Okay. Not really seeing much. My beautiful backstroke that I love. I'm still looking for the perfect pair of Crocs to buy in the game. Still looking. Gnome, what's up, Gnome? Gnome, if you are listening, yes, the video is gone. I just checked again. It's just not there. My VOD from yesterday, it's just not there. Hey, Unnatural Shamrock. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, did you follow? Wait, you followed. From yesterday? I'm here to learn how to Fortnite. Well, I think you found the wrong channel, but that's okay. I'll try my best to show you. First thing is get it ridiculous. First thing is to... Oh. Well, I haven't seen you in a while then. Where you been? I apologize. Where have you been? Never seen you in a while then. Ghost always tells me lies about the time you stream. Does he? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. But first thing I would say is find a ridiculous outfit you want to use in the game. Because that's always fun. And secondly is have fun. And try not to rage quit like someone else we know. Ghost? What's up, Ghost? Ghost, you're getting thrown under the bus here. You're getting thrown under the bus. Bus came fast. Our teammate, what is our other teammate doing? Doop doo doo. Oh, our teammate already went down. I'm gonna get ganged up on. They both died. Okay. Two shotguns. Okay. Oh, the other guy's still out. This is a bot, right? Good. I was gonna say, give me your gun. I need it. Well, I don't have a car. I don't see one right here. Readily available. Guess I'll just have to go meet the teammates then. I'm gonna take the crazy zip thing. It should be able to take me over. Oh my god. Oh, I see some cars. Zeph, what's up, Zeph? Been a while, man. My VOD's working today? No, it's not. It was not working. What are you talking about? Is it there? I was looking at the video producer. It's not there. The one from yesterday. Oh, today's? Well, I mean, it didn't save yet, so I don't know if it works or not yet. Hmm. Shit. Something must have definitely glitched yesterday when we started. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like when I went to... That's what I get for rating... A, rating. B, rating Gnome's channel. That's what happens. That's what I get. I agree. It's Gnome's fault for sure. Yep. Confirmed. I also blame him. Here we go. Let's go. Shamrock. High five. Ghost, you playing today? What's the deal? You gonna play today? I mean, you could stream Fortnite. I'm not like, you know, trying to tell you what to stream, but you could stream Fortnite. What are you streaming today? What are you streaming? Oh. Finishing a Kazan? Is that what it is? Oh shit. Save yourself. Okay. Friday sounds good. Save yourself. GG. Well, that sucked. Shamrock, did you learn how to Fortnite from here yet? Which of the following are reasons not to land at flooded frogs? I feel like it's very open. I'm not really familiar with flooded frogs though. I'm gonna go with I don't like how it looks. Drop, die, repeat. Yep. Just throw in a couple kills here and there, and then but otherwise, realistically, mostly drop, die, and repeat again. So I have grass now. You mean from the rain or something? Wait, what? I also switched to Xbox with Fortnite. I wanted the space on my PC. What? I just don't understand that life. You hear about the Division DLC? Yes, I did, Zeph. I bought it yesterday. We were streaming it yesterday. But then my VOD got glitched after I raided Gnome. And so it's like I didn't even stream yesterday. It's like I didn't even stream yesterday. Yep, we streamed it yesterday. Switch is great for Fortnite. That's true, yeah. You, Ghost, you should get a Switch and play Fortnite on there. You'll just barely make it in time into the lobby. And then when you load into the map on the bus, you're like practically at the end of each flight path. It's great. And that way you don't have to really decide where you want to go when you drop. Because you just really only have one choice, because you always drop at the end of the line. You may or may not see grass or textures. It's true. What do you think about it? It was fine. Nothing extraordinary, honestly. I'm glad it was not more than $15. I only did like 4 missions. I didn't finish it or anything. We only got to 4 missions yesterday. I didn't see any control points, which I was disappointed. I thought this was control points. Maybe I just haven't gotten there yet. I also didn't like explore the place. I just did the missions, like just went to the missions and that's all I did. I didn't run around the map or anything, the city or anything. Won't lie, all I bought it was the skill and that's it. Oh, the that smart cover skill? Was that what you're talking about? I may have went to download a Division 2 last night. Then what am I doing? I'm not a fan. Why? I like it. Like in general, I'm not talking about specifically the DLC or anything, but I like the Division. Obviously, like we played that for a crap ton. We played it so much before. I saw that skill today and was like, oh, they brought back a skill from Division 1. Oh, did they really? Oh. That's cool. Oh, that's true. That's true. You're one of those Division 1 purists people. That's right. Smart cover is real strong, surprisingly. I used it a little bit yesterday. I don't know about strong. Maybe I'm just doing it bad. Like I'm doing it wrong. Probably. Which I usually am when it comes to the division. They didn't even leave me a car. They took the car. Damn it. Well, I'm calling, boys. Oh, are they on the train? They're on the train. Or something. It is not crossplay. No, Ghost. It is not. Which is dumb. But it is not. Unfortunately. I wish it was. Jar Jar! Jar Jar! Catch fish. TIE fighter. What am I supposed to do here? Is this gonna work? Alright, forget it. The hell do you want me to do, Jar Jar? Yeah, I don't like that it's not crossplay. I think it's kind of dumb. Oh great, we picked a fight. Shit. Yep, we're dead. What is that guy doing? Ghost, are you sure you don't want to stream Fortnite today? Teammate might come. He might come. He's trying to come. He's coming. Oh. He's coming. What? I think you just had me on mute, Ghost. What are you talking about? I'm not gnome. That's true. That's true. I apologize. Well, I got 2 guns now. The hell's that over there? Oh, they're getting the lightsaber. And they left. Wow, really? They left? I was right there to pick them up and they left. I can't believe they left. Well, there's nothing to do other than to grab that TIE fighter, I guess. I have to. Not by choice. The whirring is like ridiculous. Where are they shooting at me from? 2 directions. Oh shit. Oh my god. GG, I guess. GG. Ooh. Unlock the burn-off outfit. Hell yeah. I already have the Fortnite app downloaded on my phone, so log into Fortnite before June 17th to unlock that outfit. I'm logging in right now and make sure I get it. Fortnite. Nice. GG. What? It's making me log in again? If you log into the mobile, yeah. Like mobile Fortnite. Do it. I'm doing it right now. I don't know what else I have to do, but... I don't have that? Aw. Well, I mean, you can download it. It's free. You don't have to play it. I think you just have to log in. It makes your phone really, really hot. Like, wicked hot. Trust me, I know. I played on my phone before with it, and it's so hot. What the heck? What just happened? Why did it... Wait, what? Why did it just log me out? Oh my god. It logged me out because probably I logged in on my phone. I'm guessing that's what happened. Shit. Well, sorry guys. My phone has been super hot just by watching streams on Twitch. Oops. Well, yeah, maybe you don't want to do that then, probably. Well, sorry guys. Messed that one up. I guess you can only be logged into, one instance of Fortnite at a time. Whoops. Oh, I feel bad now. Those guys seemed like they were gonna stick together. You could probably put your phone on an ice pack, Shamrock. Try an ice pack. A bowl of ice. Updated. I'm kidding. Don't do that. It'll get wet. Don't do it. And a party with earn XP in buy epic experiences and a party with friends. Well, that's not gonna work. I don't have any friends to play with. No one ever plays with me. Damn it. Alright. Here we go. Shamrock, you into the Switch, Nintendo Switch. The Switch 2 is coming out next week. I'm excited. Well, the question is, should I... Like, I got it from Best Buy, and Best Buy is one of those retailers where I guess you can go the night before, like, you know, for the midnight release, basically. Should I do that, you think? So I have to go, like, Wednesday night for it to be released of Thursday at midnight. AK late Wednesday night. Do you guys think I should do that? Or just go in the morning, on Thursday morning, when the store opens. Yeah, I pre-ordered. Yep. Should I go get it though? Like early? I feel like I'm too old. Oh shit. I feel like I'm too old to go late at night. Like that. I feel like I'm too old though. I'm excited to play the Switch because, you know, there's, like, I have a Switch regular, like, Switch 1. And I enjoy playing the, exclusive games. Like, the exclusive, IPs. that it has, you know? Like all the Mario stuff, the Yoshi stuff, all that, like, that kind of stuff. Where are my teammates and what are they doing? Okay, where's the other one? I would never spend the night to get something, but if you think it's worth it, do it. By the way, no Fortnite mobile in my country. It's gonna come back in July, so says Google. Oh, wait, what country are you in? What country are you in? Brazil? Oh, okay. I see. She's a Narnian. I'm surprised you know about Narnia. I read that book in school. I've done one where like I waited in line for like a very long time to get a Nintendo Wii actually at the time. It was quite a while. But otherwise, no, I have not waited in line like that for something. I say Narnia is a joke that never dies. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, if Shamrock wants to play with me, I'm for it. I'm so desperate at this point to like play with non-randos. I'm open to it.
Love our fucking piece of shit teammate playing solos and trios. Fucking retard.
I don't disagree. Why do I hear him though? My voice chat should be off. I don't disagree with my teammate. I don't disagree with him. What the hell is our teammate doing? Ghost can't join? He's playing that Kazaa game or Kazan game or whatever. Hold on, I have to turn the voice chat off. Why the hell is it on? Where's the controls for voice chat? There it is. Voice chat off. Yeah. I'll take this. I hate the jetpack though. I say he should join and push the stream tomorrow. I say he should stream Fortnite. Why is he not streaming Fortnite? Hey, I'm streaming for another what? 3 hours, 4 hours. I don't want to stream Fortnite. I got called the Fortnite guy when I did. That's a title I don't want. What? Oh my god. Ghost, you have... Let's just say you have a... You're good at Fortnite. You should be honored. I wish I was the Fortnite guy. That's complimentary. That's a good thing. I'm rusty now though. Your rusty is still better than my peak and or best, so whatever. 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 I'm good at Fortnite until I hit my 30s, according to you. Yeah, and then shit's going down. So, why don't you enjoy the complimentary, you know, like, good skills. Enjoy how good you are right now. Until you're old. And shit's gonna go downhill from here. I'm telling you. Yes, we are buddies. Popping the gritty in my 70s. Hey, our teammate made it. Our rando teammate made it. How dare they? There's nothing going on here. See ya. The circle is so big, we got so much time. And our teammate doesn't even like pick us up to tell us he's leaving. Gotta do the dishes, I'll be listening. Sounds good. No worries. I think people looted this place, basically. For the most part. Nice. I'm coming, boss. There we go. Push him tomorrow so I can hop on after food. Sounds good. I still say you should have just streamed it. Wait, where'd the guy go? Oh, he must have taken the, oh shit, he took the thing too. That's funny. She was right about the listening part. Why? Did you think Shamrock was a liar or something? She said what she said. Oh my god, I hate this music. Stupid music. We're going the wrong way. We're going towards the storm. TIE fighter. Who the hell just shot me? Someone in the tree or something? Yep, I'm gonna need that. I don't see where the reboot is. Owie! What's up, Owie? How you doing, Owie? What up, what up? I got a few minutes ago. Nice, nice. Oh my god. Come on! Oh. That was so close. That was another guy. There was another guy. Oh! No. Sniper from across the way got me. Don't get me, bro. No, don't do it. Oh shit. Gonna try to reboot me? Oh my god, they are. Oh my god. Gonna pull it off? Oh shit. Oh my god. I hate the rate of fire on this rifle. It's so slow. Like, it's a good gun, but it's so slow. No. Oh, I didn't even grab that purple rifle upgrade. Oh, nice! GG's. Wow. Nice job. GG teams. GG. I can't do an emote or anything because I'm dead. GG. And there's me. the dead reboot card. Owie, you missed yesterday's Gray Zone Warfare for about 10 minutes until I realized Division 2 Brooklyn DLC was released yesterday, in which case then I stopped the stream. I started a new stream to go stream that game, because then I had to go buy it and whatever, download it real quick, whatever. Then I started it up, and then at the end of it, we rated the Dead Gnome because he said that I'm amazing at the Division, apparently, according to Ghost. He clipped it. It's in our Discord, if you don't believe it. And then I went to rate him, and then I go check my VOD, like after I stop stream, and it's missing. It's gone. My VOD is gone. It's completely gone. It glitched. And this is why I hate raids. I'ma blame Gnome. I'ma blame Gnome. Stupid raids. So it's like I almost didn't stream yesterday, and it's like I almost didn't stream Division 2 yesterday. How dare. Yep, some bullshit. Hey, and there's my outfit. The one I got from logging into mobile Fortnite, which then kicked me out of Fortnite on my PC. Little whip, little whip. I'm just back to say I blame Gnome too, again. I knew it, right? I knew it. I knew it. I'm assuming Ghost is not ready to play. Okay. Free Galactic Cosmetics, June 3rd. June 3rd to June 10th. Owie, is the cops here? He is one of the cops, yeah. Well, sometimes he falls asleep on the job, so, you know. I mean, I pay him enough that he should be staying awake through these streams, but who knows? Who knows how they do it over there in Sweden? Yeah, he tends to be falling asleep on the job, or he's too busy double fisting meat sausages and whatnot, whatever he's eating. Coffee. Glizzies. All of the above. Everything. Sometimes he just can't be bothered. Like right now, he's probably double fisting something right now in the kitchen, which is why he's not answering. He's not here to defend himself at the moment, I think. It's a ya boy B. Nice. Got some skills, I know, right? Boy's got skills. I mean, he's definitely not on my level of eating. Triple fisting. meh. Just topped on D4? Nice. I haven't played since last week, I think. Yeah, I haven't hopped on since last week. I don't think anybody came here. Give me stuff. Slap juice. That's loud. Oh, my teammate made it too. Nice. I didn't get to kill the other guy. That guy that left. He crawled off. Where should we get off, boys? I ain't see nobody. I also don't see any loot either. Oh. Get in! Get on top! That was fast. Oh, I tried to get away. Shit. Oh, GG's. Are you ready now, Ghost? Hey, he's not even online. What? Ghost, where you at, boys? You're not even online. How long does it take to, grab some Gregs? Will they deliver or something? Palpatine's cane. Okay. Oh. Ooh, this match is gonna be sus. Kind of glitching a little bit. A little laggy. Come on! What a joke. What a freaking joke. Oh my god. And my teammate didn't even land here. Neither of them landed where they marked. And that's pretty funny because I usually land in this building. Oh, they bought my card back. Thank you, JJ. Shit. Oh my god, no! Ah. Got this, guys, you got this. What? Freaking die. Nice. What? What are you eating? I thought you were gonna go get like Greg's. Wonder why it took you so long. Meatball subs? Hey, that sounds good actually. That sounds great. I haven't had a meatball sub in like so long. I would love one right now. That sounds delicious. Like, oh my god, I wish I had one right now. I need, health. I don't see him. Oh shit, here they are. Oh, they used the, they got the lightsaber stuff. Shit. That's so cool. This team seems like they're really good. I don't know if they like play together or not, but they seem like they're pretty good. Oh my god, my game. Game is busted. coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I need a shield. Doop doo doo. Nope, don't fight that fight. Uh-oh. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I hit the NPC. Doop a doop. Dooby 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 doo. Oh. don't see anybody here. Try to bet a sniper. Boom, boom. Shit! Oh my god, that was close. That was so close. Whew. Yep, I thought I was dead there. Got you, fam. Got you. Nice. Hello, ghosts. Hello, ghost. Got a crown, I see. That's just one I picked up. What's up, McDougal? What's up, man? It's one I just picked up. I don't have one. It's not mine. It's a borrowed one. How's it going? How's it going with you? Well, it won't be right now. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Tomorrow still you win? I swear I'm a jinx. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, McDougal. McDougal, you wanna play? I know you don't like playing with PC hackers, but you know. All right, let me. I'll wait for you then, McDougal. Sweet. We're doing squad, okay, guys? No fill squad. All right, no fill squad. No fill squad. I'm mostly doing it for Ghost, because he's gonna carry, even though he's rusty. Ghost, you will never have the original Mandalorian. The season you didn't play, but I played. Which is the skin I'm using right now. Ah ha ha. Ready, ready. Dang, I should have said, look, it's a Fortnite dude, aka Ghost. Dang it. Yeah, you should have. It's okay. We knew who you meant. Wait, teammate has hidden matchmaking delay. What? The hell's that? Who the hell is that turned on? Ghost? Ghost got that turned on? I mean, Fortnite dude got that turned on? I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, that's kind of cool if people get stream sniped, I guess, but I'm not good enough and no one cares about me enough to stream snipe me, so I'm good here. Here goes my crown. These graphics look crazy. Playing on your Switch? No, you don't. You're playing on your Xbox, right? Like crazy, like bad crazy, or what? Crazy bad? Graphics are high? Hmm. Can you not turn off that stuff on your Xbox? Many always think the same things. Hey, we might be twins, you know? We might be twins. Yeah. We might just be twins. Not another twin? You never know. I forgot I had this giant stupid jellyfish, neon jellyfish. Let me have as many twins as I want. That's right. Fortnite guy does not dictate your twinsing, Jamrock. Yep, that's right. Don't suppress my twinning. Exactly. We pretty much said the same thing there again. I'm just saying. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. This jellyfish thing makes me want to go pee. Not gonna lie. Kinda makes me want to pee. With all like the water sounds. Seriously. Weird, but it is what it is. Doop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doo. I don't think I got everything here, right? When do you guys know it's time for the for a new mouse? I feel like my buttons are sticky again. And this is my quote newer mouse that I got I don't know, maybe a couple years ago now maybe? I don't know, time flies. Time seems to fly, so I have no idea. But it seems like I probably might need a new mouse just from the fact that it's when I click the mouse button, it doesn't seem to really go, if you will. You know? Try some WD-40. Gonna pass on that, I think. Try liking it. Might be okay with that. I'm gonna go grab that lightsaber. I'm sorry, it's double clicking by itself. I've never had a mouse double click by itself, but it seems like it's not clicking. What's up, brother Shell? Yes. Show me the Sith way. My mouse is acting weird and I cleaned it right up. WD-40? Are you joking? I thought you were joking. You're joking, right? No way. Even if you weren't joking, I wouldn't do it either. You're not joking? Really? Which part of the mouse did you put it on? I'm not even joking right now. Like, which part? Like the crack where the buttons are? Yep, we're doing the Mando. All over? What? That's pretty crazy. I don't believe you. That's crazy. Never would I think putting WD-40 in electronics would be a good idea. Google told me to? Really? That's what Shamrock just said. She said she uses WD-40 or used it before. CRC electronic cleaner. What the hell is that? Never heard of it. To be fair, WD-40 does unexpectedly solve a lot of problems, I guess. The spray used to clean electronic stuff. Really? I think I've triggered Owie. He's probably triggered because I didn't read what he said. So he's probably triggered that I didn't read it out loud, so he thinks I didn't actually see it. In which case he would be correct, because I kind of briefly saw it, but then I got distracted. What's up, Turbo? Wait, you wanna... I thought you were gonna do a quarter mile with me. Yeah, family. This is not fair. It's delayed. My stream is delayed, so I can't tell you. Oh shit, come on. Oh, they're gonna beat up my car. My car's hit so bad. Oh, it's gonna get destroyed. Family. What's up, Turbo? That was the first thing I seen a stormtrooper. Oh yeah. Well, this is the Star Wars season after all, you know. I like how Ghost is actually trying to loot. Where are they at? Oh, there they are. It's a TIE fighter. It's a TIE fighter. How dare you? Ghost, did you steal my sniper? Yeah. Oh my god, come on. It doesn't work when I use the saber, of course not. Damn it. Damn it. Oh shit. Ah. I guess there's a cooldown on the force thing. The what the hell is it called? The thingamabobber. The force lightning or whatever. Damn. The magic fingers? Is that thing like powerful? Because I felt like it was, but then I didn't realize there was a cooldown for it. Of course there was. I didn't realize though. Damn. Fancy, fancy. Big Dougal, fancy. I like that skin though. The black and yellow. You must be onto the... You must have finished all of it then. Like the bonus rewards. Nice. I want this one. I want this one. I want that one. Well, we're almost there. We're kind of almost there. But we only have like, what, like a week left? Not this Saturday, but the next Saturday. We're almost there finishing the regular battle pass, and then it's 2 pages of the bonus rewards. I guess theoretically we could do it if I grind it. And now that there's Fortnite on my phone, back on iOS, there's really no excuse, right? I could play, Lego Fortnite. Lego Fortnite Star Wars on it. I like it. It looks good. The black and the yellow. It's like Galaxy too. I like that. Pew, 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 pew. What are people's thoughts and comments and concerns about the dual-wielding blaster pistols? I like them. My opinion is I like them a lot. They're cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. I like it. I think they're like a bit rare-ish to find that's not like shitty rarity. But I like them. There's 2 of them. Where's this guy? GG. hate that sniper. I think Ghost took it. I figured Ghost would. He might like it. It's in the wall, I guess? Oh. Gonna take the jump pad. Where are they? No! Nice. My god, if we had just 1.5 times more stamina, my life would be so much better, I think. Maybe I should stop sliding and jumping though, because I think that reduces your stamina quite a bit. Oh. Thank you. Nice. Oh. Where's that coming from? Got you, ghosts. We got you. Oh, crap. Where'd that guy come from? Oh. GG. Where'd that guy come from? The guy that was from down there. Where'd he come from? Wait, what is this rain destruction from above? Oh, it's like a mid-season update or something? Oh, it's part of the Death Star Sabotage live event, I think, right? Something like that. B35.2. How to join the event. Can join from the iPhone. So I did end up taking the week off, and all I've done is eat and sleep. Hey, it sounds like you needed it, Brother Show. Sounds like maybe you needed it. Well, Brother Show, if you want to join, let me know. Shamrock, if you want to join, we got one more slot left. We do have one slot left. Oh, no, the question though, Brother Show, the better question is, what did you eat? What have you been eating? What happened with the doctors? Do you have a Kobe injury? Okay, yeah, so I went yesterday to the doctors. Basically, the long story short is it's Achilles tendonitis. They gave me a referral to PT, which I scheduled PT, but the appointments aren't until like July. Like July literally 11th is my first appointment, the evaluation appointment. And literally, if I wait that long, I'm gonna go crippled. I'm gonna be crippled by the time that rolls around. So I scheduled like 6 or 8 appointments with them, just because they like scheduling them ahead of time, for whatever reason. Just to get it locked in with people, I think. So I told them though, after I made them, I'm like, I'm gonna be actively looking for a different PT place, because that's not for like over a month. It's like a month and a half until I start PT with you guys. I'm freaking like this isn't just from like some random injury. It's like, okay, well, stop playing baseball, right? Or whatever. No, it's not. It's like, it's from me walking, and it's like, it's from me bending down on the ground to pick up dog poop, going up the stairs. Like all that stuff is like not walking. Walking isn't painful though, actually. It's the bending to pick up something off the ground, or going up the stairs sometimes, depending on the stairs. The stairs is okay if I carefully step up. If I push up too much, like, you know, that pushing up motion, if I do too much of that, then that could cause a little bit of pain. But mostly it's me bending down to like grab something is when it stretches out that Achilles. But after I went to the doctors, they were like, well, I would also get a shoe fitting, but I would wait until after you do your PT. No back pain. Achilles tendonitis. So I would wait until you get your the PT stuff done, because then your gait right now is probably not your usual gait, and it's probably messed up. So when you get a shoe fitting, they might give you some false information, basically temporarily false information. And I was like, okay, whatever. I didn't necessarily agree there, because whatever. I don't think my gait really changed, because I'm walking normal. It's just the other stuff that's altered, like bending down to grab something. So what I'm hearing is mobility scooter. I should ask them for a prescription for a mobility scooter. But so I did get a shoe fitting. I was there for like an hour. They sold me they gave me a bunch of shoes, and you guys know I'm all about the minimalist zero drop type shoes, with basically as little cushioning as possible as I can get away with, and you know, zero drop, so it's flat. That's the same height from the toes to the heel. Those are the shoes I've worn for like, those are the kind of shoes I've worn for like the last 15 years, 20 years, so I'm not going to be changing. However, they did make a good point of possibly wearing a different shoe or adding an insert for now while I temporarily have this issue. So I did end up buying an insert for my shoes, like a sole insert. And I've never worn one before, and I don't know if I'll keep it. I bought it. It was like $58, ridiculous. But I'll keep it for now. I got 30 days to return it, so we'll see. And the doctor said, you know, do the stretch or whatever, straight knee calf stretch. I'm like, okay, that's one of the ones, yeah, I've been doing. Except I haven't been doing it since doing all this walking. I haven't really been doing much of any stretching since walking Raven. It's one of my running stretches that I'll do. But the long story short is he basically told me to stretch. And the guy at the shoe store was like, do calf raises. I'm like, okay, great. But what I do want to know is, how do I still want to go to PT. Just because I have questions for them, you know? I have questions I want to ask. Like, what's the most efficient, things I can do for my situation? Like, to bounce back from the Achilles tendonitis. Like, if I only have time to do 1 or 2 stretches once or twice a day, which stretches should I be doing? Occupational hazard for making Raven influencer content? It is. It really is. No, it's not. It's not. Wait, why do I hear Chewy? Oh, was he giving me something? I think he was trying to give me a shield potion. Sounds good, Brother Xiao. We're playing with Ghost right now. We're playing with McDougal. McDougal is Dragon Skull 69. Go to a foot specialist and have them make an insert for you. Molded insole insert gonna be 10 times better than rando, whatever. I don't disagree there. I would agree there, yeah. But I honestly don't really know that I really want to use a insert. I honestly was going on the case of, hey, I could still return it within 30 days, and I felt kind of bad for the dude because I took up I mean, it's his job, but I kind of took up like an hour of his time, like having him explain things to me. So I felt inclined, let's just say, a little bit to buy something. But honestly, I wasn't really that convinced that I really needed an insert. I'm really just convinced that I need to do a lot more stretching and more consistently and do more of that. And I feel like I took his advice, not really advice, but I took his information with a grain of salt. But basically, like the things he's telling me, he's like, you know, I basically need a, like for my temporary situation is what I really want is a low drop, light stability shoe. Like I don't really believe in the have a lot of padding in your shoe because that just weakens your muscle over time. Like you don't have a chance to be able to give your muscles, like work your muscles basically. If you don't work it, you lose it. If you don't use it, you lose it. I'm highly I highly believe in that kind of thing. So I feel like an insert is very similar to that kind of thing. It gives you some support that you possibly need, but I wouldn't use that long term. Like I might use it now while I do these stretches to kind of, you know, be done with the tendonitis, but after that I absolutely wouldn't be using that kind of stuff. Like when we were talking to the shoe store, the guy was basically like, yeah, like I would suggest this kind of shoe for certain other people just because, you know, that's the easy way out basically. It's the easy way to do it. And I didn't want to get into like, you know, not an argument, but necessarily a discussion really about that kind of stuff because it's kind of controversial. Some people believe in it, some people don't. Whatever. But I know where I stand on the, you know, the situation. Use it and do the stretches then. Yeah. Like I said, I think I'll try it out. I think I'll try it out for a while, but I don't know if I'll end up using it. Because I feel like I could use it and then maybe mess up something else. You know what I'm saying? Because then my feet aren't used to having stuff like that in my shoe. And then it could just, I don't know, it could be weird. We'll see. I'll try it out though for a little bit and see what happens. But I doubt I'll use it for too much. I went to a PT for 3 years only to change PT and have her teach me the stretches I need to continue living with minimum pain. And it's the basic stuff that changed my life, stretches and exercising. So Shamrock, I've been to PT 3 times. 3 different times for different things. The first one was hamstring reconstruction surgery, where I tore 2 out of 3 hamstring heads water skiing. So that was my first major surgery I've ever had in my life. And I went to PT for that, and I pretty much fully recovered in about 10 months. Normally it takes people a year, and even then they may not recover fully. So for me, I did it in about 10 months, and I can pretty much do everything that I did before. Maybe a little carefully, and maybe a little slower, whatever, but I'm able to do basically everything I could do before. I would probably pass on water skiing ever again now, but that's pretty much the only difference there. And I broke a metatarsal in my foot while running. I used to wear very minimalist shoes running. So since I broke that metatarsal, I was like, okay, I'll add a little padding to my shoes. Just a very tiny bit, like minimal. As little as possible, like I said, just minimal. And then I rolled my ankle while I was running as well, a couple years after that. And again, I went to PT again there, fully recovered everything. So I'm a very big proponent person on PT. So for this current injury, the Achilles tendonitis, I would like to go to PT. And like I said earlier, just ask them, you know, if I can only do 1 or 2 exercises once or twice a day, which exercises would you recommend for that? And I asked the same question when I rolled my ankle, and I didn't go to PT at first. And then I realized, I was like, hey, I went back to my doctor. I was like, something's going on here. Something's wrong. Like, I can't even walk from the grocery store parking lot to the grocery store and back without my foot hurting, which is, you know, like, let's say a mile less, right? I'm like too active, too young for that kind of thing. It's like, what is this? Like, what's happening here? I need help here. So what happening was I lost a lot of ankle dorsiflexion when I rolled my ankle, when I had a sprained ankle. And which makes sense. And then I did my PT for that, and I got so much better, and I can walk so much more now, and without any pain I can run, and I'm a runner, so I don't have any of that stuff anymore. So now fast forward, you know, 4 years later now, I think now, yeah, 3.5, 4 years later, in November we got a dog, Shamrock. And our dog is a high energy dog, which is exactly what I wanted, because being a very active person, you know, that's what I want. That's what we wanted. And she requires a lot of exercise. So what we ended up doing basically is with her, we would do 5 to 7 miles every day on average. And we've had her since November. We've done that since November. And so it's been like, you know, 6 months now, right? And that is so much walking. It is a shit ton of walking. And that doesn't include my normal walking, like when I go grocery shopping, when I do errands, when I'm just walking around my house, right? That doesn't include any of that stuff. I'm just talking about straight up miles walking my dog, okay? Straight up miles walking my dog. And it is a shit ton of miles. And while I don't have pain walking, I don't realize that that's what's happening. You know, that I'm getting Achilles tendonitis. So when I finally bent down one day, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was like, ow. Like, it didn't actually really hurt, though. I felt like some kind of, like, little spark in my ankle. And then I kind of let it happen for a while. I didn't, you know, it didn't really say much to me, really. Because it wasn't pain, in my opinion. It wasn't pain. Oh, shit. It wasn't pain, it was just uncomfortable, a little weird, kind of tingy feeling, sparky feeling, whatever. But now it got worse in the last week, so that's when I made my appointment last week. Last week was when I made the appointment. It just got worse. And I still wouldn't call it pain though, just to clarify. And I have a high pain tolerance, which is probably why I'm saying it's not pain. But I feel more of it when I do stuff now, so I figure I was like, you know, I definitely need to go see somebody before I tear my Achilles. And that is not something I want to do. I don't want to have Achilles surgery repair. I don't think that would be good for me. It wasn't pain because you have experienced worse pains, but it probably was painful. Yeah, like I said, I don't perceive it as pain. But it is definitely something that I feel, and it should not, and I know that it should not be like that. Yeah, I go to PT. Yeah, like I said, I believe in PT. I know PT works for me. I know I could just tell myself, hey, Like go Google, look up, oh, I need to do these stretches and whatnot and whatever, right? I know. But if I already knew that, if I was a person that would already do this myself, I would have already been doing this. But I know that if I go to PT and I have it confirmed from a professional, that I would be more likely to do it, as in I would definitely be doing it. You know, like I said, I just know myself, and having gone 3 times now, I know that that's what works for me. I just know that's what works for me. Yep. Plus, yeah, like I said, I can ask them questions. It's like, you know, for my particular situation, well, what's the most efficient way to treat this? Like, to get better? Which exercises should I do? I mean, there's probably a ton of exercises I could be doing for the Achilles, of course. But which ones are, in their professional opinion, the best, most efficient, right? That's the answer I'm looking for, and I don't know that there's anyone out there to answer it other than someone that will actually see me in person, have me as their patient, you know? People that tell me this. Now, they scheduled me for 6 to 8, like, appointments, and it's gonna cost a crap ton of money. Oh, I don't think I'll need surgery. No, I definitely don't need surgery right now. If I don't do anything about it and let it keep going, yeah, I might, because it might tear. Might rupture, but right now I'm fine. Right now I'm fine. Right now we're fine. Like, we got like x-rays done yesterday, and is there a Achilles PT specialist? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I get what you're asking. It's probably best if I do find someone that specializes in it, but it's okay. It's alright. I'm confident in going to the place that I want to go to. Right now, the Olympic marathon will have to wait. Oh, it was funny, Brother Xiao. The doctor guy was like, "Are you training for anything?" And I was like, "No, I'm just trying to live my life. I'm just walking my dog." But I clock like about 45 miles every week. And as a runner, I've never clocked 45 miles running. Ever. So this is like unprecedented distance per week for me. It's just a lot. That's all. It's overuse of body parts. And my calf has always been tight. Like I said, I know all these things. I know these things. But anyway, yeah, that's the update. I see, Brother Xiao, you're in Discord. I'll grab you. Should ask the other dog parents how they deal. Well, you know how they deal with it, Brother Xiao, is they don't walk their dog as much. People don't walk their dogs nearly as much. They go for the minimum. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
So yeah, so people don't walk their dogs, like, either as much, ever, or as much as they really need to. And I get it. Like I said, I get it. People are busy. People have kids. People have jobs. People have to work overtime. People don't like walking. People hate the cold. Like, I get all the... I don't really want to say excuses to sound like I'm judging, but those are all the reasons that people have, right? But I have... Well, no, I'm not. I'm facts. These are facts. But I have less of those hurdles to climb over, I think. What you're saying is it's Raven's fault? I mean, yeah, it is. I wouldn't blame her, but yeah, it's the reason why I'm walking so much. If we didn't have her, I wouldn't be walking as much. Like, there's no way. I hate walking. I absolutely always hated walking. Is this Quadsville? No, it's Trio. It's Trio McDougal. It shouldn't be. It should be Trio. I just take my dog to the dog park. You would be running more though? Yes, Biggie, but I wouldn't run 45 miles though. I would be running more, so I would probably have some other running injury, yes. But I wouldn't be running the same amount of miles. Can I see a picture of Raven? Yeah, Shamrock, sure. I can show you from my phone. Or if you join our Discord, there's a crap ton of photos of her on there.
Or her Instagram.
Yes, or her Instagram. That's right, Brother Xiao. You can follow her on Walks with Raven on Instagram. If that's your thing. If that is your thing.
And there's a lot of mini picking up poop content.
That's right, there's a lot of poop content on there.
I'm just kidding.
No, there is no poop content on there. Let me find an actual, like, picture of her face. Here you go. That's her actual face. Oh my god, Brother Shadow, you convinced someone else to follow.
See?
Shamrock, it's
I should be your social media manager.
There's the link if you are so inclined. I won't ban you if you don't follow her, it's fine. But if you would like, there it is. Whoops. She's in my office sleeping right now. She's sleeping right behind me. Alright, this is a good time to use the enhanced reboot, except I don't have enough gold, so never mind. Time to spam likes? Yes, do it, Turbo. Thanks, Shammy. So Turbo, I like the dog park for certain things, but I also don't like it for certain reasons also. I like the dog park so that she can run like full speed without much restriction in terms of like area to run in, because I don't have a backyard. You have to, all your dogs have to be on leashes, county law, whatever, that kind of stuff. But dog park is pretty big where we go. Oh, ghosts. It's pretty big where we go. So I can have her, you know, go off leash there and run around. And I like to practice recall with her there, and it's like a football field long. So it's pretty big. So I can practice stuff with her. There's like agility equipment at the dog park. There's lots of things I can do at the dog park with her. But I don't really use it as a, hey, instead of walking her, I'll take her to the dog park. Again, not judging, just giving the facts. Just giving the facts. There's definitely like, there's definitely people that like bring their dogs to the dog park and think of it as a babysitting type of thing. It's like, well, oh, okay, well, I could just, instead of disciplining the dog or, you know, having the dog walk with me, I could just sit here on the bench and play on my phone while my dog runs around. Not everyone is like that. And most people that I see at the dog park we go to, they are not like that. But I have certainly seen people like that, have heard of people like that. And one time I went to one of the parks. It was a different park that I went to, and that was the only time I ever went. Was some lady literally brought her like giant, you know, Stanley Cup or whatever, and whipped out her laptop like she was doing work at the dog park. It was pretty ridiculous. Like, not really paying attention to her dog or anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no worries. She's, like, not paying attention to her dog or anything. It's just, I don't know. Not something I like seeing when people bring their dogs there. And then some people have, like, dogs that are bullies. They, like, slam right into you, like, regardless of what your dog's doing. They just, like, ram right into your dog or just stuff like that. Or they'll... I've seen one dog that will nip at another dog's legs. I don't know why. Like, they would, like, try to bite their legs. I was gonna say, same with parents with kids dropping them off at the library. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I used to teach Taekwondo, some parents would drop their kids off at Taekwondo and use it like a daycare type thing. Like, the kid does not like going. Like, you can tell, like, as an instructor back then, I could tell when kids were into it and when they were forced to go. And the kids that were forced to go, they weren't really paying attention. They didn't have any passion. They just had to be there. Our friend needed knee surgery after getting rammed into by a dog at the dog park. Oh my god. That's gonna be me. Because Raven is gonna slam into me harder someday. She already does, and I've gotten several bruises from her tornadoing. Like, she's not even trying to hit me. She's just playing with another dog, and she's just like a tornado. She just hits whoever that's closest to her, and usually it's me because she's on a leash with me. And she's like 5 feet away. I'm like trying to hold the leash as far as possible, but also I'm only 5 feet away. And she just goes. She's crazy. But I love her. But I love her. Yeah, we got that full squad, Biggie. And Brother Shao is the only one with the crown. Let's go.
The crown? What does that mean?
It means your last game you won. It means that you haven't played since last Friday when we played together, probably when we won. And you get more points like when you hold the crown. You can also, if you kill people and you find their crown, like you can pick up their crown if you don't already have one, and you get those bonus XPs. Let's get rid of the crown.
Yeah, I don't typically play this on my own. I only play this with you guys.
Thanks, Owie. Wait, we won a game earlier, right? Damn it, you guys weren't on my ass about adding a dub to the counter. Ghost wants that crown, be careful. Yeah, watch your back.
There's a TIE fighter.
Is it a friendly one? Doesn't look friendly.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. It's coming. Dun, 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 dun. May as well fight him, right?
Do we have a choice?
You don't have to, yeah. No, I meant Vader.
Oh, Vader.
Yeah, he dropped something.
I see your skills have improved. Most impressive.
I was gonna say, go ahead, Ghost. I know you want it, and it's better off with you than me. Wait, what? Do it. Ow!
Mandalorian warrior, your dedication to mastering the Sith apprentice lightsaber.
Hey, Rex. Sorry, Rex. I didn't mean to ignore you earlier. I
I
apologize.
shall lead this
I think we
squad.
were into something.
Victory will
How
be
you doing,
assured.
Rex? What's up, man? Sorry. I like when Darth Vader is your buddy. He says things.
Then sit, Mandalorian.
Well, you can tell him to shut up too. You can stop his talking. Did they modify what Vader can say? I heard it caused some problems when it was first brought up. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. I didn't notice it causing any issues when I played.
It is wise to heed your body's signals, Mandalorian warrior. Even a Sith appreciates the need for respite before battle.
Respite.
Rest if you must. Silence. Your impudence is as predictable as the tides on Camino, icebound Midas.
Wait, whose voice is this?
Who? You mean Darth Vader's?
Yeah, no, I mean like in the game.
Oh, is that not James Earl Jones?
I mean, it sounds like it is, but is it actually him? Or is it like some kind of weird, it's AI?
Probably AI.
Hey man, it sounds like it's his voice. It sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I'm not surprised these days.
A brief respite can sharpen the mind, Mandalorian warrior. Even I find value in a period of reflection.
They want to sue Epic? Oh, really? Oh, I guess maybe that's what Rex is saying. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be the AI model after Jones. It sounds just like him.
I saw this really funny video on YouTube, probably like, I don't know, 6 months ago or something.
Yeah.
Again,
And
Mandalorian warrior.
it was about Korn,
Very
the
well.
band.
Okay. Yep.
And
Even a warrior
someone
of your
had
caliber needs to
made like
recharge.
had used
A
AI to
momentary
make
pause before we continue
Korn
our ascent
music,
to victory,
and some of
as such
the
moments allow for the
and
gathering of
some of
strength.
the comments on the video were hilarious. Like, someone was like, "This is so good, I added this to my actual Korn playlist."
The dark
And it was
side
really
flows
impressive.
strongly in Icebound Midas. Such aggression will serve him
It's
well.
crazy that it knows I'm a Mandalorian. I mean, is it talking to you or is it talking to me, Ghost, or both, or like is like Brother Shaw? Are you hearing it talk to you too?
Say? Are you
Yeah,
seeking
it's kind
to
of
declare
annoying.
yourself
You can
monarch
turn it
of this
off, I guess.
Island, Icebound Midas? Such ambition is quaint.
Because it also says Mandalorian to me too, Ghost, and I'm also a Mandalorian, but I don't know if it's talking to you or talking to me or everybody's called Mandalorian.
Again,
It doesn't
Mandalorian
say.
warrior.
Oh, it didn't say
It calls me
Mandalorian to you?
Mandalorian
Perhaps
too.
even a
Yeah.
warrior
Oh,
of your
okay.
caliber needs to recharge.
It says
A
Mandalorian
momentary
warrior.
pause before we continue our ascent to
It's just set
victory,
rules about AI, so
as
people
such
do whatever
moments
it's set
allow
by
for the
laws.
gathering of strength.
Thought you could
Your
even have a
crude
conversation with it.
pronouncements Are as unimpressive as your battlefield
It says, see on the
tactics.
right, you can, well, you guys can't see because my camera's blocking it, but it says like holding, it says hold to talk, hold for talk, and then it's listening, and I don't know what it means. I'm not sure. I don't have a mic hooked up to my gaming PC, so I can't talk to it, so someone else might have to try it then and see. Brother Shao, if that's you, you might want to go. Oh no, that's Ghost back there. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
I don't even know where Ghost is.
He's still at the previous, I don't know, he's at the edge.
Oh, there's a car.
Yep.
Icebound Midas's elimination was predictable. Such weakness is a liability. I expected better from one wielding the Force.
Oh my god.
Vanguard Zadie's elimination is a setback. Incompetence will not be tolerated.
I'm dead. I have 3 health.
Mandalorian demonstrates commendable skill at range.
Shit.
The Force is with him, or perhaps Mandalorian.
You can have a conversation with Darth in the game? Really?
Considering his display of skill,
Like, what do you
Such a
say to
loss
him, and
is
what does he say to you?
irritating.
He's actually kind of annoying. He talks a lot.
Yeah, I find it really annoying.
Okay, so if you say like, "Hey, what's up?" What does it say back to you? For example.
Mandalorian warrior, cease this. Friendly fire at once. Your next shot will be your last.
I'll look this up. Fortnite Vader AI. Utilizes conversational AI to respond to player voice prompts, recreating the voice of the late James Earl Jones, who famously voiced Darth Vader in the Star Wars movies.
Wow, I didn't even know he was dead.
The AI will respond with natural language, sometimes even offering strategic advice or humor. I've definitely heard the strategic advice, I've definitely heard the humor, but I didn't realize someone was talking to it when that happens. I thought he's doing it based on what's happening in the game.
Your skill in battle pleases me. The dark side flows strongly within you, and you are proving to be a valuable asset. Continue on this path, and victory will be ours.
He died in September 9th, 2024.
Okay, so it's recent.
I guess so, yeah. Fairly recent.
Well, millions of people can experience his legacy in Fortnite.
Apparently. Until they get sued for real and they have to remove it or something. But if it's AI, I don't know.
Mandalorian warrior's dedication to battle and the enemies he defeats.
I mean, they're not
most impressive.
making money
The
off
dark
of
side
the
is indeed strong with you.
AI voice specifically, right? Either. It's not like they're selling his voice. Oh.
Mandalorian warrior's precision is notable. Such accuracy is a valuable asset.
Wow, that voice really does talk like every few seconds.
Yeah. I think this is the longest part he hasn't talked.
Yeah, just as I say that. I swear, I have voice disabled in game, but it's still listening somehow. It's probably like integrated with Discord or something.
How did he know he was in the
Mandalorian
dumpster?
warrior, you have been hit. Find cover. We cannot afford further setbacks.
They're not selling the voice, but they're using it in a game that does monetize and it's in the season because it was it's Star Wars related. That's true, yeah. Believe if the family sues, they'll win. Hmm. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm kind of 50-50 there. Like, I think it's kind of cool to use the AI voice. Or any AI voice in the game. I think that's pretty cool. Like, that tech is cool. I don't know.
Mandalorian
Google's new Veo 3
Your
video
success in restoring our fallen
creating
comrade
AI is insanely good.
But let there be no repeat of such
Yeah, I
failure.
think all AI is
The
just
Emperor is not as forgiving as I.
pretty good these days.
I sense a disturbance in the Force. The storm is on the move, and its influence grows stronger.
The Force.
Wow, he just one-shot me from way over there.
Well, you don't have any shield either, though, so you're a little more vulnerable.
Mandalorian, your skill in striking
Wow.
a target from such a distance is notable. Precision
Really?
at that range speaks of focus, or perhaps blind luck. Icebound Midas's elimination was predictable. I had hoped the Darks
Hey, he left.
strike them down.
Just went down the track. Oh my god.
Wow, that car slammed into me.
Yep, I'm dead. Got the card. Oh shit. Damn. GG. Why is this game so hard? It's so hard. Yeah, he sold it before he died. Oh, he sold his voice? Wait, then what are they suing for then? What are they suing? Who's suing? Who's suing and why? I gotta find out. The Screen Actors Guild filed a labor charge against Llama Productions, aka Fortnite, over Fortnite's use of an AI-generated Darth Vader voice based on the late James Earl Jones' voice. Argues that the SAG argues that this AI implementation constitutes a unilateral change to terms and conditions of employment without proper notice or bargaining. I don't know what that means, really. It really means nothing to me. SAG argues that this AI implementation, which replaces the work of human performers, is a unilateral change to their collective bargaining agreement requiring negotiation with the union. It means they didn't make a deal before using the voice. And I assume they're supposed to? While James Earl Jones's family has said they approve of the AI project, SAG's claim focuses on the impact on actors' rights in the bargaining process. So they were using an AI voice instead of using a real actor's voice, and that's why SAG is suing them? I don't understand. I don't get it. Isn't it? It's Epic's game. They can do whatever they want, right? I don't get it. Blah 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 blah. Possible outcomes, potentially including hiring an actor to record a voice for Vader or removing the AI character entirely. I don't want some random guy that is speaking like Vader. You want the guy that sounds like Vader to speak as Vader, right? I don't get it. James Earl Jones signed over the rights to his voice to the Ukrainian tech company Respeecher, which uses AI technology to recreate his voice. This decision was made to ensure that the voice of Darth Vader would continue to be used even after Jones retired from voicing the character. Okay. And SAG is suing again, why? I don't know. It's messed up. Whatever it is, it's messed up. So SAG wants money, I guess? For what? I don't know. Like, instead of... I don't know. I don't understand why they are entitled to be suing. I guess anybody can sue for anything.
Well, if I've learned anything, it's that people can sue for anything.
Well, yeah. It doesn't mean they'll win, but they can certainly sue for everything, I guess. Sue for anything and everything. Yep. The man left his voice for exactly this purpose, so that it can be used, so... Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. That's some bullshit. Some bullshit.
It makes me feel like I'm in the wrong line of work. Should have gone to law school.
I guess so.
Or at least inherited a marketable voice like James Earl
I'll
Jones.
say, or be Darth Vader.
It's interesting that he sold his voice, though.
Hmm.
Like, I went to go see the latest Mission Impossible movie. I wonder if Tom Cruise will do something like that.
I mean, his voice or something else, because
Well,
I
I'm sure
wouldn't.
I'm
I don't
he'll
know that.
license it to the
I
Church
was
of
gonna say,
Scientology or
I don't know
something.
if I would recognize Tom Cruise's voice. Here,
Maybe
here.
his running in movies.
Oh my God, here. Take, wait, come back, brother Shaw, come back.
What?
Take it. Potion.
Oh, I have one.
Well, take it. Yeah, I don't know. Like like Tom Cruise's voice. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he sounds like. So no, probably won't work. Someone out there would buy it, I guess. Yeah, someone would buy it. Mine's probably worth like £1. You never know. I'm coming, McDougal.
But yeah, that was one of the things I did on my week off. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go watch a movie. I hadn't seen one in a theater in a
Oh
long
yeah,
time.
you were saying Mission Impossible. Yeah.
But I did decide to pass on watching it in IMAX. I watched it in regular screen instead. I would say though, if anybody's considering watching it, just wait for it to go on streaming.
Wow. Yeah, I heard someone else said that they might go see it.
I mean, it's a good movie. I mean, but I don't know. Is it worth $20 to go see it? Probably not.
There's footsteps here. $20 for a movie is ridiculous. I mean, is that just the movie, or did you get like a snack, like a drink or something?
What, $20?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was just the ticket.
What? Okay, did you go
Yeah.
on like a Friday night, like as
No,
opposed to?
no, it was yesterday at 11.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, well, I haven't been to movies since before COVID, and that was like maybe $13-14, I think, for like a daytime, like matinee. Weekend, but daytime. So I guess a nighttime would probably be, back then, would probably be about $16 probably.
No, the ticket was, yeah.
Alright, I'm literally one shot right now. 1 HP. My stamina will be $5. I can't remember a movie theater being that cheap since I was like a kid, and it was like the world's oldest like movie theater ever. It was like $1 on Tuesday nights or something. These guys hacking or what? I got a peely. They're still there.
Damn, how are they hitting me from way over?
Got shut one of them down. I had a $1 theater here for a long time. Popcorn was like $10, but ticket was only $1. Oh no, yeah, our theater that we went to like a billion years ago was $1 ticket, but that was only on Tuesday nights. But the popcorn was pretty reasonable still. But the theater was like very old. So it wasn't anything, you know, fancy or anything. You guys probably need to move. The storm is moving. That one guy that I just downed. Holy shit. He is fancy with his shots. Still around, but not sure how much it costs these days. Nice. Nice job, Ghost. You $11. I mean, that's still not bad, to be honest. Like the theater we like to go to or used to go to, they have like food service at your seat. So there's like a little bar table in front of your seat in the theater, and they have like a menu. And then when you want to order something, you just write it on like a little card. And they come over, pick it up. Like, you don't have to talk to them, generally speaking. Yeah. And, they bring you your stuff. DT and I used to go and we would get, like, just water and the giant popcorn. I think it's, like, endless popcorn, I think. I don't remember. I think it was. It's like a giant bowl of it. Sometimes they have, like, themed food. So if it's like Star Wars, for example, they might have like something like some kind of pizza or something that looks like the Death Star. Like some kind of like, or like a drink that has like the Death Star ice cubes or something, you know, in it. So obviously you would pay more money. Got that guy. But it's pretty cool. But I wouldn't consider that place to be super, super expensive. I mean, it's not just... You don't just go to watch the movie, right? You get food there too. But it's probably like $40 to do a movie there and a food. And that was before COVID, so probably now I'm sure it's more than that. Hey, it's Ghost's favorite sniper. I think I'm moved out. Going to cinemas doesn't interest me anymore. I agree, Rex. Except for the fact that you could get giant bowls of popcorn, and it's like you have to eat it all because you're paying for it, so you have to eat the whole bowl. Other than that, yeah, I don't have a particular interest in sitting next to rando people and having them cough and take up my space, like my seat. They're doing the Lido and Stitch popcorn bucket and cup here, $20 each, and they're very poorly made. Ugh. Yeah, that's definitely some like gimmicky kids thing. I remember like back then when we were going, there was a lot of like the Marvel movies coming out, and they like the place that I went to had like limited edition glasses that you could buy from them, like drinking glasses. Pint glasses, if you will. Brother Shao, that's you. Turn around.
What?
Come get the, slurps.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, the pint glasses were kind of nice. I got a few of those. I, haven't used them, but they're more like just collectibles, I guess.
But yeah, the movie itself is like really long. It's like 3 hours long.
I would be asleep. I would be asleep. The only way that I could stay awake is eating popcorn or eating whatever food to keep myself awake.
Yeah. And then there, you know, because I went at 11 in the morning on a weekday, there's only a handful of people in the theater, right? And like you had to select your seats when you bought the ticket on the little terminal thing. And even with that, like somebody decided to like sit like in my row, like, you know, like a seat, like, you know, 2 seats from me. And I'm like, seriously? There's like nobody else here, and you.
Wait, does your theater have the same stuff that I'm describing?
I mean, I don't recall.
Like they don't have a bar table, like where your seats are, like in the theater.
No,
okay.
No. It was just like an AMC. It's got like the.
Okay.
It's got like the, you know, the stuffed recliner chairs, you know, but
yeah,
I didn't see any sort of like table service or anything.
No, like it would be like literally in your face. The bar tables like in front of you.
No. I mean, there was a bar in the.
Nope.
There was like a bar in the theater where you can like order booze.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about like an actual, like, pretend it's a table in front of your seat. Like, it goes all the way across the whole row type bar. Oh shit, behind us.
But yeah, the regular ticket was, so I saw, like, I don't know, I mean, I didn't know, like, they had all these, like, these different screen options now.
Oh, shit.
There's like Dolby Surround, IMAX, and like Laser Vision or something. So I just saw like the regular Laser Vision one. The ticket was like ticket was like $18 or something like that. And and then when I saw that, I was like, man, maybe I should have just seen the IMAX, because the IMAX was like 21.
So the theater
and this is during the daytime too.
Yeah. The theater I go to, you have it there too, I think.
But yeah, I kind of wish I'd seen it with the Dolby Surround thing.
Yeah.
Because like the sound in the theater I saw it in was kind of crap.
World's slowest jetpack. Yet, Ghost is not using a jetpack and he's going way faster than I am. The hell? That's my last one for a bit. Sounds good, McDougal. I'm gonna do some cardio and I'll go past our little dead gnome guys. Alrighty, Shamrock. I'll talk to you later. Have a good rest of your day. Cardio. 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 Three hours sitting in one place, no way. Yeah, I don't know. I would absolutely fall asleep if I had to watch a movie that long. Who the hell's shooting at me from back here? Oh shit. Guess there's no one up there. Oh, that's the guy earlier. It's just him versus us. That was the guy, I guess. GG. Nice job, Ghost. I didn't even see him. I guess he was in the storm maybe or something. Still. Was he in the storm still? Thanks for hangs, everyone. I really enjoyed my time here today. Very happy about that, Shamrock. Hopefully we'll see you again soon and maybe we'll get to play. Maybe we'll get to play, Twinsy. Thanks, McDougal, for playing. GG's. We'll catch you later. Yeah, I was running in the storm. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was the guy that was up behind us the whole time. I hit him once or twice. But it's just the three of us. Just the three of us. Alright, I am gonna run to the bathroom. And I finished the battle pass, and then we got the bonus rewards left. I think we got this. It's just 2 pages. Easy peasy, I think. Alright, I'm gonna ready up. Be right back. so hungry. So did you eat a lot of Korean barbecue for the show?
Me? No. I did try a new local barbecue place, like just like Texas barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
It was no good.
Oh, that's too bad.
But now that you say Korean barbecue, maybe I'll do that today.
Do it. Do it. Have you ever ordered Korean barbecue, like, for delivery or, like, to go?
No, I mean, Korean barbecue is one of those things that you have to get, like...
Fresh, like,
you know,
be there. It's the
there.
experience. I
Yeah.
feel like it's the experience. I agree.
I mean, I've had Korean takeout before, but it was like, you know, bibimbap or something, you know?
Right, like entree, like traditional type food. Oh shit, I dropped too low. Oh shit. I'll be there, but not gonna make it.
Looks like there's at least
Yep, there's
3 or
another
4
team.
people here.
Yep.
The past couple weeks, I've been solving my my dokbogi, you know, cravings with. I found out you can get this ramen style, like, you know, dokbogi,
So,
like basically just add water.
is it the black bean sauce and the spicy one flavors? Because if it is...
No, the brand is Bulldog, right? They
Oh,
also
okay.
make like noodles.
Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, no, the one that
But
I
yeah, I saw
have
them
is,
I saw them in the Chinese supermarket, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll do that.
yeah, the one I have is exactly what you're talking about. It's, like ramen style, and you just add hot water to it and wait like a couple minutes.
Yeah, and it's pretty decent.
But it's not that brand though, so yeah, mine's different. Mine is like the black bean sauce is spicy, but then the red one is like really, really spicy. But the same idea though, I actually like it a lot. It's pretty good. Haven't had it in a while, I gotta go buy some.
Yeah, so I've been doing that, and I put cheese on it.
Hmm.
And then if I have fish cakes, I'll put fish cakes on it too. But lately I've been getting lazy, and I just put, like, you know, slices of sausages in it.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know how Korean that is, but it's good enough.
Probably not, I would assume. Probably not that Korean. Come on, Ghost, you got it. Nothing beats 2 grilled tube steaks and jockey milk. Well, I don't know about chocolate milk with tube steaks? I don't know about chocolate milk with that. That sounds suspicious. I had like a minimal lunch today. I wouldn't even really call it lunch. Like I had my oatmeal that I like to have sometimes in the mornings, and that was before my dentist appointment, so that was at like 10. So then I had I just had smoked salmon. That's all I had, basically, for lunch, quote unquote lunch. Come and goes. What the hell's the tube steaks? Like meat sausage?
I've only ever heard that term used as a euphemism for man parts.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. What is a tube steak? Hot dog? Grilled hot dog with chocolate milk? Alright, moving, brother Shao, we gotta go. I feel like I saw that somewhere recently, called tube steak. Wait, isn't that... Oh, you know what? That was in the precinct. They call it tube steak in the precinct. The game. The precinct. Because you can buy hot dogs from the street vendor. I knew I recognized that. Wait, you should do a hot dog straw and try your hot dogs through it. Or sorry, yeah, the chocolate milk through it.
That sounds gross.
That does sound gross. Here, Brother Shout, come down here. I have a thing for you. Get shield from the little guy. Raw or grilled hot dog straw? Grilled, for sure. Grill it first. Oh yeah, you're not in your hot dog suit? I am not. I'm trying to twins with ghosts here. With the Mandalorian stuff. Oh, footsteps. Alright, we gotta go. Moving. There's 2 snipers here. Brother Shao, you're so far away from us.
Oh, oops.
Oh. Come on! Oh my god. Stupid lightsaber. Piece of crap. Oh my god. There's somebody at the buildings? GG.
Oh, no.
GG. Unfair labor practice. I guess that was just like a last week that this happened. That's dumb. I hope SAG does not win the lawsuit.
All right, I think I am done for now.
Okay.
I don't think I'm awake enough to play this.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks for playing.
Yeah. I don't know. I just can't seem to like hit anything right now. And maybe it's because I'm getting too much sleep lately.
That's possible. Oh, well, GG's. GG. You could go play Lego Fortnite Star Wars.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
It's actually kind of cool. You can like run around with a light, like you start with a lightsaber. And there's like stormtroopers you can kill and whatnot. It's pretty cool actually. I played it for a few minutes. I kind of want to play more.
I haven't played Lego Fortnite since we played it on community night with Bob Cobb. That must have been like what, a year and a half ago or something.
I don't know. It was a while ago. Yeah. That one could have been so fun to play. If it wasn't so,
I mean,
like,
back then
cumbersome.
it was super jank.
Yeah. 7 years ago,
I mean, I
right?
think the only thing you can really do in that game is like, you know, build a base in each of the biomes.
I think it was just so grindy. Like you had to get like so much stuff, and I don't know.
And you had to spend a lot of time like traversing the map and whatnot.
Yeah. I think if it was
fun,
more about like exploring the map, the world, and just shooting things, that would be like more fun. Like shooting or hitting things. As opposed to the whole survival aspect. And then it just makes it super grindy, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I was hoping the Div 2 DLC would replace Once Human for me, but
No.
I tried the DLC last night, and I was like falling asleep after about 15 minutes.
Yeah. It's basically
like,
just it's just basically just old Division.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
And I'm like kind of bored playing Once Human, but like at least I'm not falling asleep playing it.
I don't understand why they are coming out with New York DLCs for this Division 2. Like, are they trying to capture a Division 1 audience with that, or what? Because I would have liked to see more DC content.
Yeah.
There's also Lego
don't
Life
know.
Now. I don't know what that is. Ghost. What's that? I've seen it, but I haven't tried it.
Yeah, but every time I play Once Human, I'm like, man, Division 2 really should have done this survival thing.
Hmm.
But they were late to the game.
No.
I mean, you said what was it you, or is the Heartland was basically like a battle royale, wasn't it? Or an extraction shooter or something.
It's like an extraction shooter type. I wouldn't call it battle royale. No, that was actually fun. Like, and I liked it, and I was really disappointed they scrapped it because actually it was kind of good. And when I played it, it was I don't know. I thought it was ready to go. So I don't know why they scrapped it. Once Human has a couple of new good scenarios, or like the endless stream. Wait, new scenarios?
Yeah, there's a couple new game modes. So right now, but they did not introduce any new maps.
Oh.
So like they've got some like new mechanics and stuff.
I don't think
But
I
yeah,
care
every time
about it until there's a new map area.
Yeah, there's not going to be a new map until like I think the rumor is July.
Yeah. That's fine. I mean, that's coming up, I guess.
But yeah, every time I play Once Human, I'm just like, man, Division 2 should have done this.
Yeah. Oh shit, there's someone in here with me. I'm dead. Oh, there's two guys. Oh, that guy's scary looking. Oh, what? These guys came out of nowhere. Got wrecked. This was the SBMM ghost. Was the new Division 2 thing good? I mean, it's just more New York. If you like New York, congrats. Have fun. It's just more New York. I don't really see anything that's good. It's just more. It's just more Division. Like if I don't
It's
know.
like more missions, more campaign.
Yeah. Like more missions. I think
More
there's more
manhunts.
control points. There's new masks that you can get, hunter masks or whatever. It's just more of the same. So if you wanted more of the same, then here you are. But the two maps are one now, at least in Endless Stream. I did hear something about like combining the two different maps into one. I don't know. I think for Once Human, I'll come back when they have a new like map. Like a new area to explore, basically. I also wish that my food wouldn't deteriorate, like expire so quickly too. I kind of wish there was a game like that without the survival aspect, I think, maybe.
I still think like Once Human, they just like threw a bunch of games into an AI and said combine these, and and that's what happened. They took like Div 2 and Power World and Control, you know. And, yeah, and they just like tossed, Death Stranding.
Yeah. All right, investigate the cannons. There's something, Ghost. There's something at the mountains there that I want to check out after we get to boxcars. I don't know what it is, but it's something about investigate the cannons. I played FBC. Wait, what's FBC? What? Can't talk about that? Oh my god. Signed an NDA? Wait, what's FBC?
He could tell you, but he'd have to kill you.
Suffer! What's up, Suffer? We're talking about playing things that we can't talk about. Exciting, right? Game set in the Control and Alan Wake universe. Just got home, about to grill some homemade Italian sausage links. So, grilled meat tubes.
Tube steak.
Yeah, tube steaks, exactly. That sounds good. You have a gas grill, Suffer? Yep, tube steaks. Nice. I would like a gas grill, just so it's easier to start up versus a charcoal, which is what we do have. And I do like the charcoal, it's just, it's this whole saga. It's like a 2-3 hour situation. Whenever I do grilling. Whenever I grill. So then I can only do it on certain days. And then you combine that with certain weather. And then it's just like, and then it just doesn't really happen. What's up, Bab? Happy National Hamburger, Brisket, and Senior Health and Fitness Day. I love that. Swedish name day is Ingeborg. Ingeborg? Ingeborg? I've got a combo half gas, half smoker. Ooh. Fancy. Alright, Ghost, I'm going to my marker thingy.
But yeah, and now I'm gonna have to find something else to replace Once Human.
I'm telling you, Lego Fortnite Star Wars.
Lego Fortnite.
Might be better now. I don't know.
It probably is. I mean,
It better be.
Yeah, I would actually say like the main obstacle towards that is like I'm not really like a huge Star Wars fan. So I'm kind of like Yeah, Bob, I got that DLC yesterday. I played it for about I don't know, probably like an hour last night, and I was like falling asleep 15 minutes into it. I was like, oh, I can't do this again.
Oh shit. Car.
Yeah, between Star Wars and Star Trek, I was more of a Trekkie.
Oh. How unfortunate.
How unfortunate. No, I just never really got into Star Wars. I mean, don't get me wrong. Experiencing George Lucas's like religious dilemma when he was younger. Was fascinating and all, but.
Oh yeah, Noam doesn't know what a Borg is. He's never heard of
He doesn't know the Borg. Yeah.
Yeah. He also doesn't know who or what. Oh my god. He also doesn't know who or what a Groot is.
Groot? Yeah, it's Vin Diesel, isn't it?
What?
Vin Diesel. He did the voice for Groot in the in the Guardians of the Galaxy's movies. Like the world's easiest job.
Yeah, because
right?
all he
had
says
to
is,
say was,
"I'm Groot."
I am Groot. I wonder how much he got paid for. Probably millions.
Probably a shit ton.
I wonder if he had to audition for it. They're just like, hey, yeah, here's the mic.
I actually didn't know.
Put all your feeling into it.
Yeah, I actually didn't know it was Vin Diesel. Wait. Enter the Secret Empire cache. Where's that? How do I get to this? I can't go this way. Although Gnome does know that Minnie is the best at Division. That's true, he does. clipped. Okay. $30K just to do that one thing. Damn, 30,000 XP, I mean. Report back to Leia on why the Empire something. So that's here. Oh look, it's gnome. It's a little gnome. Oh. Rip. Rip gnome. There's someone at the train. Footsteps. Oh. Haha. Yeah, I never really liked Star Trek. I thought that was really boring. That was something my brother liked. Never got into it. Star Wars I like though. I like Star Wars.
I always felt like the nerdier types were into into Star Trek.
I agree there.
Like my friends growing up, like they were super into Star Wars, and then I was the only one that was like on Friday nights. I was like, oh, you know, I have to be back home at a specific time because I cannot miss the next generation. And then after like my Star Trek addiction ran its course, I got into X-Files.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my brother was into X-Files too, but I think when that happened, it was like I was too young to watch that and Star Trek, so I just never got into it. I like Trek Wars. I feel like I've heard of that. To replace that game, I'll probably end up going back to League of Legends. Really?
Which will kill me on the inside.
What? What is this ghost?
I think you guys got matched with super high level players.
Yeah, we got matched up with his level. Well, the more we lose, the more it goes down, probably. But honestly, probably not by much, though. We always get SBMM'd up to Ghost, I think. Like he's so high up, it like pulls us up higher. It pulls up the average so high. Bob, how was your day today? Thank you. Do, 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 do. Day's going fine. How was your day today? Not bad. Went to the dentist today. That was fun. That was great. Just a teeth cleaning. And it's been super rainy here, so Raven's got a little bit of a walks in today, but not too much, unfortunately. I don't know how many steps she has now. So she has a daily step goal of 20,000, and right now she's only at 10,720. So that's a problem to be able to keep her 31-day streak going.
How are you counting the steps?
She has a smart collar, of course. She has a GPS tracker collar that also tracks her naps, her sleeping, like her sleeping stuff, steps, and there's leaderboard and everything. Pay a monthly subscription for her GPS. It's
How much is that?
I forget. It's $10 to $20. I don't remember the exact. I forget. It's
She's
not
higher tech than I am.
It's not terribly expensive given the peace of mind I get from it, I think. Because we let her off leash, or we want to let her off leash at DT's parents, and they have a giant property, like 7.5 acres. And they don't really have enclosed fencing where they are. Because, you know, it's out in the country, it's rural. So then their adjacent properties, they're just open, and dogs are just everywhere there. So then she likes to take off, like I'll let her off leash and like go to the bathroom or just walk out in the front yard, and she'll smell something or she'll go nuts, like just freedom basically, and she'll go taking off, and she's like goes around the back of the house and I don't know where she is. So the first few times like she did that, it's like I'm just like calling her name. Yeah, I'm like calling her name. My throat is like raw and dry at this point, and she's whistle trained in that I have trained her using a whistle, and when I blow it, she is supposed to sprint her ass back to me as fast as she can, if she can hear it. So if she's far enough away that she can't hear the whistle, well then she doesn't know I'm calling for her, right? But like every single time, like when we go to the dog park, which is about a football field's length or two maybe, we practice that with her, so she knows what it means and she knows what she's supposed to do. But when she takes off like that, it's because she probably smells something, like a squirrel, like just a scent that she picks up, and then all kind of rules kind of go out the window. So then having the GPS collar will at least give me peace of mind that if she does take off for something, that we can still locate her. And I feel a lot better with it, to be honest. Now I don't know how well it works yet, because she hasn't really taken off far enough away from me that I need to use it yet. And it needs to be quite a distance, because GPS is not like pinpoint exactly where you are. It's a circle, like generally in this circle radius of where you are. So she hasn't been far enough away from me that she's out of that circle yet, but she's been far enough away that I can't see her still though. So I've been like I'll turn on the lost dog tracking mode on the collar, and it spends a few minutes like trying to connect to the collar. I don't know why it takes that long, but eventually it does. But then eventually she's close enough that that thing doesn't work for what you're supposed to use it for, basically. So like I said, I haven't really been able to test it out exactly.
Maybe put an air tag on it.
So the air tag, I used to give her, she used to have an air tag. And what happens is with the air tag, which most people I think don't realize, and I also did not realize basically, is what happens is with an air tag, it only works if there are iPhones nearby. in the reachable distance to ping off of to give you that location. So now if you are in the country, like you're a rural area, you're too far away from iPhones. And like, for example, my iPhone and DT's iPhone would be the closest thing to her. And well, if I'm that close to her, well then she doesn't need, like, I don't need to locate her. She's right there, right? Like Bluetooth range or whatever it is it uses to ping. So it only really works if you're like in the city where everyone basically has an iPhone. Otherwise, it doesn't work for this purpose, you know? So that's what I realized. It works in the city, like it works where I live, I'm sure, because, you know, like I said, everyone has like an iPhone. But although like not like here, like maybe people are at work, so then if I'm walking her outside, you know, maybe they're not home, right? So then yeah, maybe then it won't ping anymore either, actually. Because we tried it with my nephew, like in his backpack, he had like a AirTag, but it's at their house, which they're in, you know, suburbia, and it's just, it doesn't ping right away either. It's like it pings every 15 to 45 minutes, whereas the GPS collar that she has pings every minute when it's in lost dog tracking mode. So it updates way more frequently with her location. So the AirTag is really not for locating pets, let's just say. Long story short. Country provides lots of fresh air, including cow pies. Yeah, it does. EBS time, Taco Bell, gonna get fat and sassy. Ugh, Taco Bell. Alright, well, hope it's good. Wait, get the one that's like the tortilla, is the taco part. Tortilla is not a tortilla, it's like chips. Like the Doritos or something. Isn't that one of them? Who's shooting behind me?
I guess the solution is to give Raven her own iPhone.
I know,
That's the
right?
only thing I can think of.
She can use Little P's, because Little P had an iPhone still.
Little P had an iPhone?
Yeah, because when she, when we were doing her diabetes stuff, she had a sensor.
But did you actually have like did you actually have like a SIM card in there?
No, it wasn't necessary. She just needed Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I mean, it was my old... Well, actually, no, it wasn't my old iPhone. We actually bought her a phone. It's one of those, like, used, like, refurbished phones. But it was an actual phone that we bought for her.
A lot of those Mint Mobile prepaid plans are like super cheap.
Well, she literally didn't need cellular, though. Like, because...
Yeah, but Raven does.
But yeah, but what am I gonna strap a phone on her? Oh my god. See ya!
I mean, you said she's high energy, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna strap a phone on her body.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's not gonna be that heavy. I'm sure she won't notice.
The hell would she keep it?
On her collar.
No.
I mean, don't you like walk her in like in a doggy vest thing?
A harness? No, I don't actually.
Oh, you don't?
No, she just gets. She actually has two collars. It's that GPS collar, and then she has another collar that's a martingale style, which is so that when the more she pulls on the leash, the tighter the collar gets, because she likes to come out of the collar. Like when she goes crazy with like playing with dogs or goes crazy with squirrels, she can come out of her collar. And in the past, we've had her come out of a collar and a harness at the same time when they're tied together, which is supposed to minimize that actually, but it doesn't for her. Like her body shape is a little different than most dogs because she's like she's a mix, so she has, you know, different proportions basically. So she has a 26-inch chest, which is fairly normal, I think, for her size. But then her neck size is small. So then when you get something that fits her chest, it doesn't fit her neck. So then it's easy for her to come out of. Oh wait, these are just NPCs. Just kidding.
Yeah, but I mean, if she was like wearing, if she was wearing like the harness or like the little whatever doggy vest thing, you know, I think a phone could strap onto that. But if she doesn't wear those, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no. Nope. She would crack the screen off of an iPhone, like, so easy. She would need, like, a mega case to protect it.
Your knowledge about Raven's measurements and builds is quite impressive, though. I was listening to you say that, you know, talk about that, and I was like, you know what? I'm pretty sure my friends don't even know that kind of detail about
like
their own
pants,
kids.
their own pant size or anything.
Yeah, and you're sitting there like, yeah, oh my gosh, her chest is 26.5 inches and her neck is slightly small, therefore.
Well, her neck is
you know,
15 and a half, yeah.
Listen to this. I'm like,
I've measured her paws too to see how well, because I bought clothing for her, so I've measured her several times.
You bought those.
I bought the shoes, yeah, the hoodie, whatever, the jacket. So yeah, I know her measurements, and I've written it down too. But yes.
Well, clearly.
Yep. This is where DT would come in and hashtag helicopter mom. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, ghost. Shit. You. Thank you. Thank you, GG.
Alright, I've uninstalled Once Human. I'm debating if I should uninstall Diablo 4.
What? No. Why?
Oh, that's true. I did just buy the X pack.
Like I say, we haven't even played yet.
Alright, Fortnite's gotta go then.
What? Well, we're actively playing that.
No, we're not.
Well, not right now because you stopped playing for some reason.
Oh, no. It's because, like, yeah, I wasn't feeling it today. My brother's been playing Enshrouded, which is like another, what, medieval fantasy survival game.
It's on sale right now. I think I saw it in the store. I think.
Wow, I have not touched Scum in a year and 3 months.
Me either.
Last time I logged into it, I was like, I didn't even recognize the game anymore.
I think I'll go back to it once they have made a significant improvement.
The time I logged in before that, it was when you gave me and Bob and a couple other people like Christmas gifts.
It's like 2 Christmases ago, probably.
Yeah, it was 2 Christmases ago.
Oh great. Ghost is gonna grab that lightsaber and he's gonna be able to go wicked fast. And I don't have anything. Nope. I'm gonna be so slow. Yep, see you later. And there he goes.
Everybody's talking about this Expedition 33 game, but it's turn-based combat. It's a single-player game. It's basically like, I guess it's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. But it's like set in medieval France or something.
I've already finished the expedition. Oh, you have Ghost? Hmm. Is it good? Worth it?
Game of the year.
Great game.
Did you ever play Rust?
I did not.
I was thinking about buying it a couple weeks ago, and then it came off of sale, and now I have FOMO.
I feel like if I was gonna play something like that, I would just play Scum. Like, I feel like Scum looks good for that game, for that kind of game. Like, I don't feel like Rust looks very good. Isn't Rust like first person too?
Yeah, it's first person.
Yeah, I wouldn't play it then.
Looking at it right now, the graphics are kind of jank, but it's supposed to be like super hardcore. I mean, I don't know how hardcore it is compared to Scum, though.
Probably not, because I'm pretty sure Scum is one of the more hardcore ones out there for this kind of thing. And I think that's what makes it unique.
Well, yeah. I mean, you have to like track your vitamins and stuff.
Exactly. It's like a little too much. Nice.
Let's see. There's an Elden Ring X pack. Let's go on sale tomorrow. I bought Elden Ring when it was on sale
Car.
like a year and a half ago, and I still have not touched it.
Hmm. I'm waiting for the precinct to not be shitty. AK, like, honestly though, I checked it out this morning today before stream, and I think they updated some stuff.
The precinct, what's that?
It is a top-down, like, fake GTA. Like, you're a cop, basically, and you can walk and do, like, patrol violations, like, sorry, parking violations. You can, arrest people for burglary, fights, assault. So, like, it's like a fairly interesting game.
Yeah, it looks, is this isometric? Yeah, it looks isometric. It came out 2 weeks ago.
Was it 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, May 13th.
Oh, okay. Like I said, it's like kind of interesting, but then it was like really buggy when it first came out. Like I bought it on the first day. Like it was they have a demo actually. They do have a demo. But you have to search for the precinct demo. It's not like on the same page as the store product page. But it's fun, but then it does have a story going for it. Otherwise, it's very monotonous in that you just give people tickets, you drive around, and you look for speeders. It's like the same thing over and over again, but there is a storyline that breaks it up a little bit, and it's kind of nice. Elden Ring is my favorite game of all time. I have the logo tattooed on my arm. I can't tell if you're joking or not. About the tattoo on your arm. I'm serious? Damn. Brother Chair, how about Battlefront 2?
Battlefront 2?
Isn't that old?
It is old. I played that like years ago. I think it was like during well, I guess EA has always had a bad reputation, but Battlefront 2 is like one of the games that like people actually give them some credit for.
Is it first person?
No, I think it's third person.
I wonder if I have that game, like as like a free Epic or something. First and third. Okay, so you could do both. That sounds cool. Yeah, I wonder if I have it already.
But yeah, it came out a long time ago. I want to say it was like I don't know, probably like 7 years ago or something like that.
So it's 5 people left. This is a 2-2-1. Oh, car.
Yeah, I got a bad rep due to loot crates, but like but it's actually like, you know, like a legitimately good game.
That's 2 people, I think, in that one. They fixed it, but then lost a lot of players. Yeah. Question is, where is the one solo person? Oh, there's the answer there.
Oh, you're right. It is one of the free games from Epic Games.
Was it?
I have it in Epic Games, but I did not play it in Epic Games. I played it in the EA client years and years and years ago.
Oh my god.
So you might already have it.
Yeah, I might have it. Especially if it's a third person, I'll probably play it, yeah. Try it at least. How about Sniper Elite 5? Well, if you actually want to kill guys, if you're playing Sniper Elite 5, I recommend perhaps not playing with Owie. That's actually, it is kind of fun. Sniper Elite 5. I didn't super mind it when I was playing. I don't know if I was playing 4 or 5. One of those. Oh my god, Raven's only got 12,989, 30, whatever steps. 64% of her goal.
Well, you're gonna have to slap in that insole and take her on what, another 12 miles?
Well, the problem is that it's raining out. That's why we're so behind on our steps. That's why. She doesn't like rain that much. It's not that I don't want to go. She like, I literally have to drag her. Like, she does not like the rain. Yeah, she's not a fan of the rain.
Do you have a treadmill?
No. So I was thinking of maybe getting one. I don't know. Like the new doggy daycare place, which I haven't taken to her yet, other than just the eval. They have a treadmill like service that you can like pay for, and then someone will put her on a treadmill and do it with her, basically, right? Like teach her how to get on it, use it, whatever. So I think I'm gonna try that. Get them to.
You mean like buy a treadmill?
No.
Oh, you mean try the service?
Yeah, put her on the treadmill at the doggy daycare to see if she gets on the treadmill, if she likes it, if she would do it. Because if she does, I would be interested in not getting a treadmill, but I would be interested in getting like a walking pad, which would take up a lot less room than a treadmill, like a full-blown treadmill. Like, I don't need, like...
I'm surprised you don't already have a treadmill.
I hate the treadmill. I hate it.
Oh, really?
I
would have thought that, like, because of how much you
I mean,
run,
yeah, I understand why you think,
like,
yeah. Honestly...
You'd have one of those industrial professional grade...
Honestly, I feel like...
$5,000 treadmill.
I feel like I would have, like, a treadmill already if I didn't have access to a gym that has an indoor track. So when the weather's bad, I do the indoor track, like, at the gym, so I can run inside still. But if I didn't have that indoor track stuff, I would probably get a treadmill, I think. Because I still want to run, but...
Can you take Raven to the indoor track?
No, I mean, it's part of the gym, like a rec center. No.
Just like slip the guy an extra 20.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Be like, hey,
I wish.
I'll keep it clean.
I wish. Pick up her poop. I wish. But yeah, I think I would probably get one, but honestly, I don't like the treadmill. because the way that the belt moves, it's not very natural to your steps because everyone has different strides, right? But then the treadmill belt, you can't customize it to your stride, so then it makes you walk unnaturally if you have really short legs, if you have really long legs, that kind of stuff. So in the end, I feel like the treadmill makes my knees hurt when I run on it as opposed to on, you know, regular ground or whatever. Business idea, indoor track for dog steps. I mean, yeah, maybe. Rec center? No, REC. Recreational center. Recreation center. Not a get wrecked center. Not a place in which you get wrecked.
Just market the indoor dog track for, like, you know, runners and their dogs. And then have like you know, doggy bag stands like every 50 meters or so.
So there's this thing called Sniff Spot. It's basically Airbnb but for like people's backyards that you can rent for like your dog. So it's like you can have your own private dog park, but it's basically it's someone's backyard that you rent per hour. And they're
so
like,
it's like people like rent out their backyard so the
Yes.
dogs can poop in them and pee in them.
well, not just poop and pee, but like to play in, to run around. Like, for example, like I don't have a backyard where I live, right? Like my house doesn't have a backyard. I'm not saying I kind of want to do it, but I'm just saying someone like me might want to do that. Like rent some farmland place that has, you know, 2 acres. So then if it's fenced in or whatever, maybe if it's not, you know, the dog can run around on open field.
Do they have to clean up after your dogs, or can you just like let them go to town?
Well, it depends on the rules of the place you're renting from. I was just looking today curious to see what's near me. There was one place that said it's optional to pick up after them if they poop or something, but if it is on a trail, then yes, definitely pick up the poop. You can like, you know, pick up the poop and throw it in the woods or whatever.
How much was it?
Oh, it depends. I mean, the bigger it is, the more expensive. But some are like $4 or $5 an hour. Some of them are like $20 an hour. It just kind of depends on what they set the price to, and you know, that's just really it. It's whatever price they set it to.
Wow, $20 an hour.
Yeah, for your backyard that you don't have to do anything. I mean, if you have a backyard at your house and you can reserve whatever time that people want to reserve and you don't use the backyard, hey, you can do that.
Yeah, and I can go watch a movie.
Exactly. Well, I don't know if I would well, I guess it would probably be safe. Like, you don't let people in your house though, obviously.
No, I was talking about the $20. The $20 I can buy one ticket.
Hey, Raven. Yeah, I mean, if I had a backyard, that's a little side hustle right there without really having to put any work into it, really. But you'll have to be aware that I think some dogs can go crazy and they'll kick up, you know, the grass and stuff. So if you have nice grass and that kind of stuff, it would mess that up.
I would not do that.
I mean, I don't know though. Like, if you had your own dog, your dog might kick up grass too. So maybe you just don't care then, right? I don't know.
Oh, with one thing you were saying earlier kind of cracked me up about how like people like take their dogs to the dog park and stare at their phones the entire time.
Yeah.
So I have like security, you know, I got security cameras installed around my house, right? And I have the cameras like out all the way to the end of my driveway. So then whenever people walk on the sidewalk, you know, it goes across my driveway, and then he'll record. And every single time I look at the recordings, it's always someone walking their dog, and then variably, like 99 times out of 100, they're staring at their phone. And I'm just like, wow, seriously? They're not paying attention to the dog. They're just like staring at the phone.
Yep, a lot of people do that.
They're getting dragged along. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't care. I mean, yeah, a lot of people don't care. Like, they're not involved. They're like kind of the absent parent, if you ask me, kind of thing. But again, not judging, Bob. I'm just speaking facts. To each their own. I'm not that type, and there are plenty of people that are. And if it works for them, works for the dog, sure. What? Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Exactly. Exactly. How are you so fast, Ghost? I saw some other ones that the sniff spot place. Like, there's some that's like they have. I don't know. It was kind of unclear of what the room was used for normally, but it's like a room above a dog store. So they had like an entire room, big floor with like dog equipment, like dog agility stuff. You know, like ramps and basically that kind of equipment. And you can rent it out. Like that you can rent it rather. So it's like I guess maybe they hold training classes up there. Maybe I guess. When they're not renting it out to people, because it's a business, I guess, right? So they probably do training courses up there if they're not renting it out to sniff spot. Like some of these backyards that I've seen, they have like doggy poop bags. They have like dog water that they provide with like a hand pump or whatever. I don't know. Some of them are like kind of elaborate and kind of nice. I think some of them, I've seen a couple that are like, 20 acres. It's like, make sure you pin where you parked your car so you don't get lost. The place is huge and it's just a big forest area. Don't get lost. And then it's like from several different angles you can see. Oh, I'm dead. I got wrecked. I'm wrecked. There's some that like, if you see a house, stay a good distance away from the house. But feel free to explore any part of the property other than the house. GG. And then some of them are like, first dog is whatever price, and then any subsequent dogs after that is like 50% off or something. It was like a dog party. I don't know. Also, one time I went to a dog park, the dog park we normally go to, and I swear to God, someone came in and they were having a dog birthday party. It was a doggy birthday party. And I knew because the dog was completely decked out in birthday boy, like, gear. Like they were wearing like a little like harness, like a hat, and the harness that was like a fancy flannel jacket or whatever. And a bunch of dogs came. They had balloons, and the humans had like camp chairs, and they were camping out in the front there with like food and snacks. It was a whole thing. Just a whole thing. It's crazy.
Which you're totally gonna do. Raven,
right? I don't know about that.
And posted on her Instagram.
I don't know about that.
And make content with brain rot captions on it.
I don't know about that.
No cap, for real. Check out my aura, Riz.
I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, at least do it for her quinceanera or something.
Oh my God, quinceanera.
I had forgotten about those things, but ever since I moved back to Texas, I was like, oh my gosh, like, they're a big deal around here.
Oh, sure.
Like, I feel like a lot of families here take that more seriously than, I don't know, like high school proms or something.
Oh yeah, it's like a big deal.
Yeah.
For that culture,
when, like,
yeah.
Yeah, because that's when they're like adults, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, they get all dressed up and have like you see banquet halls out here that like only just for that purpose.
Hmm.
Especially out where I live now in the suburbs.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what is that place? Is that a restaurant? Oh no, it's not.
Actually, our friends, Rocco and Elsa, they do birthday parties for their dogs. Actually, I don't know when their birthdays are. But yeah, they do birthdays for the dogs.
Oh, did your dog club, like, did you guys have any more get-togethers or ever
Mm-mm.
since that party?
Nope, not yet. With the brewery.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. Either not yet or I'm not invited to them. I didn't
Not
get
invited. Didn't you say you wanted to be like the treasurer or something? You wanted to like collect dues and schedule events.
The coordinator.
Yeah.
No, I think they get together like every couple months or something.
Yeah, I mean, what? Don't they did like board games and movie nights or something?
Yeah, they said they do that too. Like yeah, games night and movie night. I don't know if we'd be doing that though, because then those are doggy free events, which means we can't bring Raven with us. And we're still working on leaving her at home by herself without anyone being there. So that's still an issue at the moment.
That's funny though. Like a dog club has dog-free events.
Yeah, I was like, what? It would make sense if they like rotated, like, okay, this time you guys bring your dog, or then and then the next time you guys. Well, they don't want it to be because everyone brings their dogs. It's a whole thing, right? It's a big thing because it turns into you have to watch the dogs, and then you can't just like relax. So I see why you would have such things. And because everyone except for us, they all have multiple dogs in each household. So the people that like host or whatever, they have 2 dogs. They used to have 3, but the one passed away in April. And then the Golden Doodles, they're 3 dogs. And the Boxers are 2 dogs. And then us is just 1.
Well,
So it's a lot of dogs.
Well, I mean, what I'm hearing is that you're missing 1 dog. So, and if you got an extra dog, then the second dog at the doggy daycare is 50% off.
You can refer. You can do a referral.
Yeah,
so, they can, like,
so,
I can like Raven
you
can
could
refer
save money.
do a referral of the other dog.
So you should not look at it as getting another dog. You should look at it as the 50% that
Hey,
you're not saving.
you don't need to convince me. You need to convince DT, okay? It's not me. That needs convincing. It's DT. No, I think if we would consider anything like that, like, I don't know if he would consider it at all, like, entertain me with that thought, but I wouldn't consider one for another couple of years. Probably. Because we're still learning.
What's your ideal dog number? Like 3, 4?
So I used to think like 3 is kind of nice, like 3 or 4, like the more the better. Like actually like 1 of every size, you know, like a large dog, a smaller dog, a medium dog. I kind of thought that was kind of cool. But now that we have friends that have 3 dogs, I'm like, yeah, no, the most I want is 2 dogs. 2 dogs or 1. Because you only have 2 hands. You only have 2 hands, so you can only hold 2 leashes.
Achilles.
Exactly. And
Yeah,
then the other thing is like, well, for example, Biggie has to walk his dog separately. He has 2 dogs. And if you imagine if you had 3 dogs, like our friend Jamie, who has the 3 golden doodles, he sometimes walks them all like separately. And I'm like, I can't do that.
I just noticed you just call this guy by his name
I
rather
did.
than because it's usually like Cooper's dad or such and such's
Okay,
mom.
this is the guy that has 3 dogs that walks them separately. That's
I
that
get them all
guy.
confused. I get them all confused. I actually. I'm just like, oh, Cooper's dad? Is his name Jamie? I guess maybe.
No, that's another one. That's a different one. Okay, the one I'm talking about is the Golden Doodles. Cooper's dad is not the Golden Doodles because he would be Cooper's dad.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Cooper's dad is just Cooper's dad. I'm coming. But yeah, I can't imagine having like 3 dogs and then having to have to walk them all separately for, you know, reasons that you need to walk dogs separately because they're all reactive and maybe they're reactive towards each other, maybe they're all reactive towards something different, and then it's just chaos. And I can't imagine if they're all like high energy like Raven. Like all 3, if they're like that, like just kill me. Like I'll be dead. Like I wouldn't be able to handle it physically. Physically or mentally. Like she eats every single thing off the ground. Sometimes I get so mad at her. Like eating things off the ground that she shouldn't be eating. And then can you imagine 3 of them doing the exact same thing? Like I can't even stuff my hands fast enough in each of their mouths to stop them from eating something like that. Like sometimes it's chicken bones. No joke, it's chicken bones. Chicken bones, gum. Random berries from like, you know, bushes or like the trees. Just stuff like that. It's like, okay, I can't do 3. 2 I think might be like kind of doable because it's just a little more work than just 1. Right? It would be, obviously it would be double the work. But I have 2 hands. I can do that. That's cool. But 3 though, that's a little too much.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this level of tiger momming their dogs. This is why people go to the dog park and end up sitting on the bench
exactly,
and staring at their
yeah,
bone.
exactly.
They get burnt out on it, you know, and then
Yeah.
they're like, you know,
Exactly.
because I'm sure when the second dog comes around, you know, you may not know their next size.
Exactly.
You might not know like what size booties to get them or Ugg boots or whatever.
Yep,
you bought
I
them last
don't
time.
I don't necessarily disagree from that, yeah.
I mean, I'm not judging. It's just facts.
It is facts. I agree.
I'm kidding.
I agree. It is definitely possible. It's definitely possible.
Yeah.
242. How are they not dead? 100 shield, 100 health. I hit 242. How are they not dead? Why? Is my math bad? I don't understand. Somebody explain it to me. Why they're not down. That's my car too. Shit. No.
See, like when they
Shield is only 100. Shield's only 100 though.
Yeah. When they hit you for 240, it registers.
I was gonna say, yeah, 200. I hit them for 242 or whatever. The shield's only 100. What? What's 250? The shield is 250? Then why isn't it? Oh, because you have that other shield. Okay, I see. You have the regular 50. Wait, what? No. Wait, what? Oh, I see. 250 total. Right. So 242, so they were like 1 HP basically. AKA 8 HP.
Wait, what's that other 50?
It's there's a extra shield there. There's like an extra shield. Like the one that you drink is 100 for that. And then there's a default shield, if you will. That's 50.
The 50.
I don't know if this is the smart way to take. Probably not. Because now I'm in the water, and I gotta swim to this island. Oh, Ghost, I got health for you, bud. But you're so far away. "48 seconds. Yeah. Yep. No, I got high ground, but I gotta make it to the circle. Oh my god, that they killed me with the green blaster.
So close.
The stupid crazy sniper with the crazy zoom in. I hate that one. God. GG.
So close.
Another close one. Let's see. Should we try for another one? It's not an LMG, it's like it's not an LMG, it doesn't shoot that fast. I don't know what kind of... It's not really an LMG, I guess. I mean, I guess maybe it's like a space LMG. Because it has a cooldown. I guess so. I guess it has a really long barrel, so I guess maybe it's LMG-esque. What was it called? Something heavy blaster?
The shotgun one?
No. The rifle one that's like really long. There's no scope on it. I think it's something heavy blaster rifle. I'm just trying to see what they consider it to be, like an LMG equivalent or something. Yeah. Womp Rat Blaster. Yeah, that works.
I'm looking up Korean barbecues right now, but now I
Ew.
feel like it's too much work. I think I'm just gonna go to Jollibee.
Oh my god. You're gonna get that, what is it? The mango pie or whatever the hell?
Yeah, that comes
Thanks,
in the
Bob.
combo. The peach mango pie.
Oh, actually, I think we're having leftover fried chicken tonight for dinner. But not from Jollibee, from Popeyes.
Yeah, one of the Korean place is like down the street from Jollibee, and I noticed that, and I was like, huh, rather than having like some disinterested waiter or waitress sit there and grill the meat for me, maybe I'll just go to Jollibee instead.
The DC-15 heavy blaster rifle. Will Brother Shout get spaghetti at Jollibee? It is certain. I want to get the spaghetti. What was it, like sweet spaghetti?
Yeah, the sauce is kind of sweet, and it's got hot dog slices in it.
I would like that, actually. That would be great. I would love that.
And it's got like a little bit of ground beef and a little bit of cheese.
That sounds good. Oh. X-Wing. That sounds good. Oh my god, brother. Oh my god. I like how they're attacking me, but Ghost is just sitting there like emoting. I'm ready. I'm here. I'm ready to help. Ghost is like John Cena. Yeah, he's like, you can't see me. You can't see me.
Did I tell you I went to like a comic book convention here in town last year, and John Cena was the he was like the guest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No.
And yeah, and like so we saw it, and he was charging $250 an autograph.
Wow.
And if you wanted a picture with him, like an autograph picture with him one-on-one, it was $600.
Who was paying? Like, how big of a fan? Jesus. $600?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I have no idea. And they also had Michael J. Fox and crap, what's that guy's name? The guy that played Doc Brown.
Christopher
Lloyd. Yeah. And so for the two of them, for them, like the autographs were like 100 or 125 or something like that. But out of all the people, out of all the celebrities that were at the Houston Comic Book Convention, the one that we saw the longest line for was actually the guy that played Freddy Krueger, Robert Englund. So I guess like he brought out all the horror movie fans in town, you know.
Yeah.
And we just saw like this massive line for him. But he was only charging something like $75 an autograph or something, which I still think is a lot. And we also saw, who else did we see there? We saw Shannon Doherty. So she was there, and then she died like a month later.
This is like John Cena, only $75 to play with him. That's insane. Wait, does the picture come with an autograph too? The $600 picture?
Yeah, it
Okay.
does.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
and
not better, but
it's like a private picture. It's like there's like this, there's like this backdrop, you know, or something, and yeah, he'll sign it.
oh my god, that's crazy though. Like, you must be a really big fan. $600 for one person. Like, I won't even pay that for all 5 Backstreet Boys.
Oh, a few days ago, the most random video popped up on my YouTube algorithm,
Backstreet Boys?
and it was like, yeah, and it was talking about the failed solo career for the Backstreet Boy, the guy AJ. I had no idea this guy AJ tried to embark on a solo career.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, some of them
And
definitely
apparently he
went solo. Yeah.
Yeah, he apparently tried like a few times, right?
Hmm.
Well, not a few times. He released a few songs, but out of all the Backstreet Boys that tried to go solo, I think the only one that got any sort of traction was the blonde guy,
Nick. Yeah.
Nick. Yeah, like I think he had like a couple like semi-popular songs, but yeah, nobody else. But well, I mean, it made me laugh because AJ is always like he's always like the one Backstreet Boy that I never remember.
Really? AJ?
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. He's like the one guy, like
Flowers everywhere. Yes, Ghost. You finally see the Fortnite world like the rest of us.
No, Bob, it's Nick Carter.
Nick Lachey? No, he's from 98 Degrees, Bob. Get your 90s, 2000s boy bands correct. That's Nick Lachey from 98 Degrees with his... I think it's his brother, Drew Lachey. The one who married Jessica Simpson.
I think Nick Lachey is more famous for that for marrying Jessica Simpson than from being in a boy
From
band.
98 Degrees, I guess.
Yeah, because they had that
The show?
what? They had that reality show on MTV. The one where she was like farting all the time.
What?
Did you ever watch the show? It was like
no,
it was
I did not.
super. Yeah, it was. If you're into like secondhand embarrassment and cringe moments, then yeah, that was it.
That would be something that I would watch, yes. Absolutely.
Because
but...
basically showed them at home, right?
Yeah.
And then she would, yeah, and then she'd like, she'd like fart on camera. She'd be like, "What? What's the big deal? I'm at home. I should be comfortable here." And then Nick would, he'd have like this look on his face, like he's kind of embarrassed,
Mortified. I mean, bodily functions if you're at your house. I mean, I guess.
Yeah. Like you could see the look on his face, like he's embarrassed, but then he's like, yeah, but but it's Jessica Simpson, like,
I watched the one that was Ice-T and his wife Coco.
oh, I heard that one was a train wreck.
Really? No, that was great. I liked it. I enjoyed it.
Train wreck as in like,
Oh,
yeah, they're just it was just crazy, right?
yeah. No, it was great. I loved it. I enjoyed it. Like, I like watching him in
'Cause he, like,
Law and Order and
married-
stuff.
Because he married like like an adult film star or something, I think.
I think
right?
she was at one point, or she definitely was like a model or something. But no, she's actually really down to earth, like despite what you might think of her like career choice or what she looks like.
Oh,
she's
really?
actually- yeah.
I would not have.
She's actually like kind of
guessed
cool.
that,
Yeah, she's like pretty cool. And Ice-T would play Call of Duty on his Xbox a lot.
That's cool.
Like with chat and the headset and everything. And they had dogs. Yeah, it was cool. It was a really good show.
Yeah, he was always one of my favorite characters on Law and Order.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still on Law and Order now, but it's like kind of barely. Like, he doesn't really do too much, I think. Doesn't really have a lot of lines, I would say. Honestly, I feel like he's on his way out.
Yeah, I mean the golden age.
I mean,
of
he's old
the golden
too.
age of like SVU was like a long time ago, right? That was with like
Well,
Benson
about that,
Stabler and
I've been watching it since, but yeah, I think he's getting old and whatnot.
I actually saw a scene in SVU being filmed.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This is back when I was living in New York, and like there was this Hawaiian barbecue place I would go to like every so often.
See ya.
And I think it's a chain, L&L Barbecue. Like I think they're kind of everywhere. But yeah, I saw like so I was like sitting in my normal spot, next to the window, and then I saw like a bunch of vans like in the alley next door, right? And I look over, and then I look over and I see like a bunch of the cameras over there. And then, what's her name? Olivia Benson, like, walks out, Mariska Hargitay, and she walks out, and she's, like, super tall.
Really?
Like, Yeah. Like she's like, yeah, I'm sure she was wearing heels and stuff, but I think she looked like she was like, over 6 feet, right? And in person, she is like breathtakingly beautiful. Like I was like, oh my gosh, right? And then the other thing, and then Stabler came out, right? And then Stabler, like I always thought that like he was like the same height as Benson. But the actor who plays him is actually shorter than her.
Christopher Maloney.
Yeah, and I guess like the way that the angles that they filmed the two of
Yeah.
them, they basically make them look like, about the same height.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's super tall. Like I would say like without heels or anything, I think she's like, I don't know, 5'11" or something like that, which makes sense, right? Because I think she used to be a model or something. But yeah, like then like people were running up to them, and Mariska Hargitay, like she was like super gracious. She was like signing all the autographs and stuff. Whereas
That's nice.
whereas like Stabler was just like, get the hell out of my way. And he
Don't
went back
ruin
to
my
the
show
trailer.
for me. God.
He went back to his trailer and stuff like that. Yeah.
Don't
But
ruin
like
it.
but Mariska Hargitay like stood there and like signed all these
That's
autographs
nice.
and took pictures with people and stuff. And this is like back in the day when like this is like what, 2002, 2003 or something. Like
Yeah.
there's no phone cameras, so then like the people that went out there that wanted pictures, like they actually had to like bring their little digital cameras out there with them.
Yeah. Oh god, Ghost is gonna push it and I'm not gonna because I can't get there in time. And I like my high angle. And they have a stupid goddamn bubble that you can't shoot through.
Although I think when I saw them it was closer to like, I think it was 2006.
Damn, I should have stayed up there. With the snipe angle.
Wow, thinking about that makes me want to watch Law and Order again. I haven't watched it in a long time. I used to be so addicted to it.
I still watch it.
Yeah, I think I started ramping down on it when that detective died, when he passed away. Lenny something.
Oh, what's his name? What the hell is his name? Oh my god. Finn? No, not Finn. That's Ice-T. What's his name?
That's
the guy,
Ice-T.
The guy with the
I think it was-
glasses. The old guy with the glasses.
Wasn't it Lenny Briscoe or something?
I don't know.
No?
I don't know what the real guy's name is. Munch. Right? You're talking about Munch?
Munch?
Yeah. Are you talking about SVU or which Law and Order are you talking about?
I'm talking about the regular one.
Oh, I never watched I never watched any of the other ones. The only one I watched was SVU. And now I've been watching Organized Crime
Yeah.
because
Yeah, Jerry Orbach. Yeah, Lenny Briscoe.
okay. I've been watching Organized Crime because Stabler's in it. And they have crossovers with SVU sometimes. Damn it. GG Ghost. Alright, that's the last game for me. Dun dun. Yeah, like I don't know about my all-time favorite show is Law & Order SVU, but definitely probably my top 3 all-time favorite, probably. I've not seen all of the seasons, but ever since I started watching them, I've seen everything. So I've probably been watching it for like at least 20 years.
Yeah, Law and Order is one of my favorite all-time shows. The funny thing is that like I could never watch like an hour-long police drama, and I can never watch like an hour-long legal drama, but I can watch Law and Order because it's like half, a half-hour police and a half-hour law, so I don't get bored of it all.
It's split up. It's got different sections to it, I guess.
Yeah.
Christopher
yeah.
Maloney is 6 feet. Hmm.
According to IMDb.
Yeah. I could never get into crime shows. I love crime shows. Like I used to read like true crime books, and I never read books. But that was one of the kind of books that I would read when I was younger. Like serial killers and whatnot.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's when I was like a teenager.
Really?
Yeah.
I think most people when they go, yeah, actually when you're a teen, like that's around the same time that people start reading a lot of like Stephen King novels, you
Really?
know, and I mean, at least at my age, like, you know, when all the kids were reading,
Mm-hmm.
like, you know, it would be like Pet Cemetery, you know, and you
Hmm.
know, like all those really, really, I don't know, like Stephen King, like he comes out with a new book like every 2 weeks, and it's just like a rehash of another one.
I tried reading one of his books once, and it was just really long-winded. It was like unnecessarily long. Like he beats around the bush, like on purpose. It almost seems like. No wonder why his books are so long. Like I just couldn't get through it. I couldn't get into it.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of like what I consider like, I don't know, they're. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're not winning any literary prizes anytime soon.
Yeah, I guess. Like the books I read now these days are written by like small authors, like nothing that's like best-selling, I would say, and they're like maybe 200-300 pages long at most. And they're all like Kindle books that are like you can buy them through Kindle. I assume they sell them as actual paper books too, I guess. I have no idea. I wouldn't buy it, but they all cost like anywhere between $3 to $6. And they're all like under 300 pages long. And the other thing I've been reading now is just the Jack Reacher series. Like when I have nothing of the other thing to read, I'll read the Jack Reacher books. Because those are interesting. And I still have not seen the latest season of Jack Reacher because at one point I was reading one of the books and then I realized that this season's Jack Reacher is based on that book I was reading, book 7. So then I was like, wait, we can't watch the show. I'm reading the book. Let me finish the book, then we can watch the show. And I finished it like 2 months ago, and we just haven't watched the show. We just haven't really watched anything other than like One Piece or Solo Leveling when we're eating dinner for like the 30 minutes. But we haven't really watched anything like that's long. Because we'll sit down for dinner for 30 minutes, we'll eat, and then after that we get up and go walk Raven. And then after that, DT and I split up. He goes upstairs to do whatever he's doing, and I'm falling asleep on the couch with Raven. So I'll watch like, oh, you know what I've been watching sometimes when I'm really out of things to watch? I'll watch Wahlburgers. Like Mark Wahlberg, his like food chain, his burger chain that he does. The super old show. It's from like, I don't know, like 2013 or something. It's pretty old. But I'll watch that. But other than that, and by watch I mean I'm half falling asleep too when I'm watching it. How is my character still there? I closed my game. Well, this is what happens, Ghost, when you play on console. Shit's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, and you're still doing the gritty, and I try to do the gritty, but then it stops at one point. It times out. I don't know. It's bullshit.
Wait, is Wahlburgers like an actual burger joint? Like, can you actually like go and...
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Where is it?
There's lots of them. There's one in Vegas. There's ones in Florida. There's ones in Massachusetts. They're everywhere. I don't know if there's one where you live, but they're everywhere now. There is none near you.
My friends and I still call him Marky Mark because that's how we were introduced to him.
Yep, not me. I was that was a little before my time, like a few years probably.
I'm pretty sure it was way before.
But yeah, I've been to Wahlburgers in Hingham, Massachusetts, which is their I think that's their original store, and that's where their mom lived, and that's where they grew up basically. But yeah, I've been to one of them before. That was like a long time ago though, that I went to that restaurant. I actually don't remember if I liked it or not. I should go back sometime and check it out.
There's a really popular burger place here in Houston that's run by Well, I mean, I guess it's a famous rapper, you know, for the local Houston scene. You know, he's
Mhm.
not going to be like Biggie or Tupac or anything. But the burgers, I was actually really surprised. I went there thinking like, oh, you know, it's probably only popular because of Bun B. His name is
Mhm.
Bun B, and he's a part of like this collective called UGK, which is Underground Kings. They're kind of like Houston's version of Wu-Tang Clan, right?
Hmm.
And anyway, I was really surprised. I went there and I was like, oh my gosh, this is actually a really good smash burger.
Hmm.
like, I was like, I was not expecting this. I did feel like they put a lot of sugar in the meat though.
Oh my god, I'm looking at the calories of these burgers at Wahlburgers. Mark's Choice, originally from Dorchester. 1,010 calories. That's literally my ideal allocation, like, to calories. Is like I can only eat about 1,000 calories if I want to
Dorchester.
stay.
That's where my ex-girlfriend grew up.
Really? That's
Yeah.
funny. That's funny. Holy crap, 1,000 calories for a burger. 2 beef burger patties, Swiss cheese, bacon, sauteed mushrooms, tomato jam. I don't know about tomato jam. The rest of it sounds great. Well, it is National Hamburger Day today. Oh my god, don't make me try to convince DT that we should go to Five Guys. But we usually don't order out unless it's weekend though, like Friday or like weekend. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, well, looking at like these calorie counts, it's always a really good way to ruin your day.
It really is.
I remember my friend and I, like, we went to because I had not been to Jamba Juice in like many years. I still remember when Jamba Juice was like a California only thing, and then I think like we were in Vegas or something. This was years ago, and we go to, you know, and I saw Jamba Juice there, and I was like, oh my gosh, like I have to get an Orange Dream machine, and we get in line over there, and then they have the calories there, and the Orange Dream machine was like, it's just a smoothie, right? You know, with whatever, some vanilla ice cream and stuff in it. It was like 700 calories.
Oh my god.
Right, and then and then they had another one which was like peanut butter and chocolate or something. I can't remember the name of it.
Sounds like their protein one or whatever.
Yeah, it was 1,400
Oh my
calories.
god. That's a meal.
Yeah, and I saw the 700. I was like, yeah, we don't need to go here. And of course, like, rather than going there, instead we went to a bar and, you know, we drank all, you know, we drank beer until who knows how long. I'm pretty sure it was probably healthier just to get the Jamba Juice.
That's crazy. Yeah, I remember I was pretty excited about Jamba Juice too, but it was in New York when we had our timeshare. Like, that was pretty much the only place that had it that I knew of at the time. And it was only like a block away from our timeshare. It was pretty good. I would go there. I mean, I treated it as like a special treat. So it's like, okay, well, even though it's 700 calories, I'm not having it every day. I'm not even having it every few months or anything. So it's like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
But I agree though. I seem to make either better choices when they have the nutritional information, such as calories next to it, or I feel bad about making the choice that I make.
Yeah,
I felt a little guilty about
it. Sometimes it's better to not know.
I agree, yeah. I mean, if something that you're going to go to and eat all the time, then it's really nice to have the calories so you can make smarter choices. But if it's like something that's like, oh, well, I see this cake for my birthday that happens once a year and it's like 2,000 calories, I'm like, well, then I'm kind of off put by it. I kind of don't really want the cake anymore, but it's my birthday, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know. Just don't look at the calorie stuff. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. All right.
Jollibee
it is.
Yeah, I think we're gonna heat up our fried chicken.
Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna ruin my day. Let me see if Jollibee's website has their calorie counts.
Oh my god. Pepperoni smash, 2 certified Angus beef patties, provolone, crispy julienne pepperoni, Chef Paul's rosemary, tomato jam, and garlic butter. Wow, they really like their tomato jam. Huh. I wonder if that's good. It's like a thick ketchup or something, probably. Huh. Does he show up at Flipburgers every once in a while, though? I don't know. I doubt it.
Oh, they have the calories by piece. Oh my gosh, they're gonna...
So you have to do math.
Do I care enough to open up a calculator?
So it looks better because this one piece is what, like 50 calories? But in one order, it's like, 20 pieces or something.
No, I get the 2-piece combo. So the 2 pieces are, I'm just doing this in my head real quick. So the 2 pieces of chicken right there is 600 calories, and then let me see, the spaghetti is...
Probably 600 calories too. At least
It
400.
is 600 calories, you're right. So that's 1,200 right there.
Oh my
and
god.
then that does not include the, then let me see, that comes with 1 thing of gravy. Let me see what the gravy is.
100.
The gravy is 50, so that's 1250 right there.
That's not
and Let me
bad.
see. All right, and now the peach mango pie.
That is gonna be, let's see, 300 at least. Depends on how big it is, I guess, but I'm guessing at least
You're
300.
right. It's 270. So let's round that up to 300. So that's 15. That's 1550 right there. Then that does not include the drink.
Well, drink water. Get water, for God's sake. Save your calories.
Yeah.
Drink water.
No, I mean I always get diet soda there, so it switches 0. But it's But I mean then right there, I mean that's still 1650, right? I mean,
Oh my god. That's so many calories.
Yeah, but I mean, hey, it's either
Treat
that
yourself.
or 14, or just go to Jamba Juice and
Treat
get
yourself.
the chocolate peanut butter thing. All right,
That's
I am not
ridiculous.
going to Jollibee.
Yeah, I think if it was like a special thing, yeah, I wouldn't look at the calories, just like ignore it. But if it's like you're going to this place every week or something, yeah, maybe make some better choices with what you get, maybe. Now I really want to go to Wahlburgers or get a burger. But we have to eat the leftover fried chicken, I think. But, alright guys, well, GG's. Parmesan truffle
GG.
tots. That sounds amazing. I'll take
That
5
sounds
orders.
awesome.
I'll take 5 orders of those. 620 calories, and then the truffle aioli sauce or whatever is 390 calories. Oh my god!
Just for the sauce?
Just the tots is almost 1,000. It's 1,000 calories. 1,010 calories for just the tots. That's
Just
a
the tater
starter,
tots.
bro. What?
Yeah.
That's literally my entire day's like worth of calories right there.
I mean, if you share with DT, and then it's only half.
Well,
Which doesn't make it any better.
I don't know that we normally eat half and half when it's the tots.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
usually if we share something, I try to make it like a 45-55 percentage, or like, you know, I was gonna say 30-70 is too much,
In
but like
your
maybe
favor?
a 40-60. No. Unfortunately, in his favor, because he's bigger than I am, so he's allowed more.
Right.
Unfortunately, but yes, unfortunately. But usually that's how we split stuff. Like when we go to like Five Guys, we'll split the fries, but usually he'll have more than I do. And like when I split up food at home, like for example, when we cook rice, he scoops more of it for himself, and I get smaller portion, like on purpose.
Wait, are tots a big thing on the East Coast?
I don't know why. Do you not have tots where you are?
No, they have them here, but like I never saw when I was in Seattle, I never saw tots at all. Like at any bar or anything. Like I'd see nachos, I'd see fries, and then down here, I don't remember when I was growing up whether or not tater tots were a big thing, but like here, every single brew pub and bar and everything, they serve tater tots.
I would say, as in the internet says no. It's not like a specific New England food. No. It's actually invented in Oregon. Or Oregon, if you will. But yeah,
Oregon. When you say it that way, that's how people know you're not from there.
what, Oregon?
Yeah, they say Oregon.
Yeah, I don't know which way I say it. I obviously went with Oregon first. I don't know why I said it that way
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, the first way, yeah, like yours, yeah.
I think like when I grew up, it's Oregon. But then I somehow like migrated to saying Oregon for some reason. I don't know why.
Oregon's the right way to say it. Yeah.
Like my brother made fun of me one time, like after I had moved, and I was saying like route versus route, like the road, not a tree root or anything, like grass root, but like an actual road, like ROUTE. I think there you
yeah.
say route, and then I started saying route, and then
So
he
here,
made fun
like,
of me for that.
growing up, we always said route down here in Texas.
Yeah.
But then I noticed like when I was in New York, people up there said route.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up
I
saying
mean,
root, and that just changed for some reason.
Really? Did it?
Well, it's
Yeah,
just
'cause I
mostly because
remember
that's
the
what I
first
hear
time
when
I heard
people
it.
here say it. So then I just start saying it. Probably.
Route?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then root, because the first time I heard root was my college friends, and they grew up in Jersey, right? And then they were like, they were making fun of me for saying routes, but then they made fun of me for saying y'all, which made me stop saying y'all.
Yeah. I try to force myself to say y'all, but I can't really say that in front of people because it's weird. Because I didn't grow up saying it, and I feel like it's weird saying it to people. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, Brother Show. We'll play again sometime.
Yep.
Probably
for
Friday.
Sure.
Probably Friday.
Probably Friday. Yep.
I
did
think
I did not uninstall, so.
I think I'm gonna play Division 2
2
tomorrow though, because I want to finish that DLC, like just to get it over with, and then like uninstall or whatever. All
That's
y'all,
how I was
yeah,
feeling last
all y'all.
night. I was like, oh, like 20 minutes in, I was like, I need to stop this.
Well,
So,
if you want, we can play
alright.
together tomorrow. If you wanna. I didn't get too far, so
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'm
maybe
definitely
we'll-
not working tomorrow.
yeah, yeah. Well, maybe we'll play that tomorrow.
I basically like sent an email saying that, oh, hey, last second, I have last second family coming into town. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
be off
god.
next week. Call me if you need anything.
Or don't, and then just don't pick up. Do not
Exactly.
disturb.
Yeah. Okay,
All
cool.
right,
Yeah, I'll
GG's.
see you tomorrow.
All right, have a good night. All right, guys, that is it for us tonight. We are late leaving at 6:17. I'm starving to death. Raven is coming here to corral me to a walk or dinner, yogurt and frozen blueberries for her. Encore, nope. One more, nope. Cheers for the games and have a good night. Thank you, Ghost, for playing. Looking forward to playing with you again on Friday. Same with Brother Show. I know Gnome's not gonna play with us, so I'm not gonna speak of his name. Have a great night, guys. Thank you for joining us. If you are new here, smash that follow button if you enjoyed today's content, aka today's 2 Dubberoonies. And enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you guys next time. We'll be here tomorrow starting around 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll be playing Division 2 Brooklyn DLC. Hopefully I won't fall asleep. Raven has the most disapproving face right now. Hang on, hold on. And literally no joke. She has like the most disappointing face right now. She's like, Mom, you should raid again? No. It's gonna destroy my VOD. No. My VOD is missing. No. Alright, guys. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here with us, and we will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.